and talk about some drive with me. What's up, y'all? I'm not doing the side hustle. The side hustle movement is done for right now. I did all I could. But the reason why I really called y'all is because my car is overheating and I gotta wait until it cool down before I get on this highway and pray that I make it. And I figured, I might as well go live just in case. There's also a pickup truck also out here on the side of the road. Ain't nobody done got out of it or nothing. I don't know what's going on with him, but I just was like, I didn't get to go live yet this week, and I really want to still go live at least once a week or every other week. So I was like, I'm going to go live as I'm driving home and in general. But the good thing is, with today and with me vlogging and picking up the camera, it's definitely content. Definitely content, for sure. Hello, whoever came in. When I get home, I'm taking these out. We're back to the fro for a little bit, and then we wigging it up on Friday. So I'm trying to decide when I want to try to hit, like, ooh, ooh. I can't believe it. I don't know if I want to try to turn it back on yet. I already put, like, antifreeze in it twice. My sweet cream is getting warm, child. You know what's really interesting? Like, this is one of those moments where I feel like the snowball or snowstorm of my life is trying to happen. Like, I feel like whenever I'm in a space of feeling like can't nobody do nothing to me, can't nobody knock my happiness, I don't care what obstacle God puts in, like, allows to get in front of me, I'm going to push through, I'm a whatever. That's when the devil does. And he does his big one when he's in that space. Like, I'm very much in that space right now in my life. And I just feel like the moment I got up and said, okay, I'm going to start driving before work, start driving, after and stuff. Now the car want to be conking out. The car want to be overheating and shit, and I'm on the side of the road. So, like, I don't know. I don't know. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. I was false advertised, but you're not really driving to do side gigs with me. You're kind of low key stranded with me. Be stranded with me, in a sense. I'm going to try to start driving again in a second, but cause I just don't want to be on the highway and it's saying that my car is overheating and then my car starts smoking. I was in the car one time when the car smoked. Matter of fact, I vlogged it. If you go back a couple of vlogs, I mentioned how I was having a whole panic attack because the car was smoking. Like, I got into the auto was on place and it started smoking and they told me they wasn't gonna serve me. So I don't want that to happen on the road, honestly. Like, on the highway, I don't want it to smoke. So that's why I'm sitting on the sidelines, sitting sideways, boys in the days right now, in the heat. And the crazy thing about it is, y'all, this is just, when I say snowball, I mean snowball because my air conditioning won't work. Come to find out, I got it looked at the other day, and I need a whole new compressor to begin with. There's no belt on it. The compressor is loose. Mind you, I got it fixed last year, like literally last year. Barely be using it, so I don't even know how all this is going to be. But Betty Betsy is conking out. She's literally conking out. So where are you from, Cohen? He said, wait 20 minutes. Y'all, I don't know if I could do 20 minutes on the side of the road with somebody else that's also on the side of the road. Feel free to donate donations. Because that's how I feel right now. I'm supposed to be, the good thing is we're about to be traveling a lot this month. Let's say that. Let's talk about the great things. Hello, hello, hello. So we will be traveling a lot this month. We are starting in D.C., starting Friday, heading to New York, and then hopefully going to Vegas for the first time, and then going back to ATL. I ain't been to ATL since last year. So this month is supposed to be a real busy month, but we shall see. I don't know, yo. I really don't know if I can sit here and wait. Hi, Shababa. Shababa. Hello, hello, hello. Where you from? If you new here, tell me where you from. Oh my God, this simple. Tell me where you're from. Tell me where you're from. You know what? Let me see if there's a box under my car. If there was, I did roll over. Okay, it's not. There's no box. I'm okay. I've been better. I'm on the side of the road because my car is overheating. Okay, you're from Georgia. All right. What's KSA? I'm from Philly. I'm a Philly YouTuber. I went to school in Georgia, though, and most of my subscribers came from my experience in college. So I'm just back on YouTube because I feel like all these platforms got all the same things, and YouTube is the place where I originated with like long form content and stuff. So I'm just going to be on here more and more freely. Oh, that's cool, from Saudi Arabia. So I didn't know that's what they call it, Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. That makes so much sense though. I never knew anybody to call something to call it Kingdom or something, like, you know, like use Kingdom in front of it. So that's cool. That's really cool. I'm gonna try to, okay, once it gets to 10 minutes, saying that I was on live for 10 minutes, then that's when let me not have that on too, because y'all, my battery be the next thing, and then I be stuck. But it's hump day. How we feeling about the week? That's midweek check-in and stuff. How we feeling? I'm just grateful that nothing phases me anymore, for real. I'm not the boss. I am the boss. I'm the boss of my life. Clearly. If I wasn't the boss, would I be living my own life? Kaylee? What are you? Are you the boss of anything in your life? Or around you, Mamacita? Mind you, if you clearly knew, because I didn't name myself Miss Moss the Boss, babe. I didn't. It wasn't me. I didn't name myself that. Somebody gave me that nickname in high school. Today the weather is like close to 90 something where I am. It was really nice earlier this morning. But it's like 90 something now. It's like 90 something, and on top of that, a girl ain't got no AC, and the car is overheating. Chill! Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. The mechanic guy. The new mechanic guy. So let me tell y'all how this is like really confuddling me. So around this time last year, I go and get my air fixed for the first time of having this car and the air being an issue. I take it to this guy, and I take it to him. He supposedly fixed it. I make a whole TikTok bragging about how he fixed this air. It's now a year later, and the air don't work at all. And when we went to look at the piece, their belt is missing. The whole compressor is basically loose. And I don't really understand how, but that's neither here or there. However, I may let this man fix other things on this car, including the engine stuff, at a time. And I feel like as many times as I went to this man, I should not have to keep coming back or having issues as I have been to like just drive my car. So, of course, I'm not going back to that mechanic, and now I got somebody else. However, I just want a new car at this point. So, the reason why I make a content is so I can afford a new car. So, please, share, like, comment. A new car, a new place, a life. Thank you. Donate where you feel free. You know what I'm saying? Like, because, yeah, it makes no sense that my little ass is in this car with no AC and it's overheating and all this other nonsense. Like, it just don't make no sense. And I would have got myself a new car originally when I started. Like, I should have probably like tried to get one as soon as I started my 9 to 5 or whatever. But because my 9 to 5 it's far. But like, I was trying to make sure I had the birthday I wanted for my golden birthday. How much would a new car be? Well, so for me personally, I own this vehicle.
And since I own this vehicle, I don't want to ever have a note again. I want to own, honestly, I want to own everything in my life. So if I could get there to a point. So I'm open, like right now, budget wise, I'm between the 3,500 and 5K range of what I think would get me a good car. Really, the 4 to 6,000 is what probably would get me a good car. Really, 5 to 6, honestly, is your solid used car. Good, probably would last you more than a couple years. So I got a little ways to go. I do got something saved to the side, but like I said, I have all this like travel stuff coming up and things like that. So I was like, I need to be just trying to bring in extra coin every way that I can, because summertime, it's a lot of money coming out as much as stuff going in. Hey Tina Boo, hey Tina. I had to realize that was you. Hey Boo. Can you believe that I'm on the side of the fucking road before you get on 76, child? Waiting for my car to cool down. Crazy work. Crazy mother bleeping work. Let me see how long it's going. I gotta take this hair out tonight. Y'all, low key, I feel like I wanna not say become a streamer, but I definitely want to stream more. Like, do y'all like the lives more? Like, and like, what's your favorite time to watch people go live? So y'all, this pickup truck, I don't know if y'all saw the pickup truck drive, but he was behind me. He was on the side waiting before me. Now he basically moved in front of me. But okay, as long as he go, you gotta make sure you're safe out here. Girl, listen, do you consider yourself a girl? Like, he, she? Girl, and I ain't got no AC either, friend. I ain't got no AC. The car is overheating. Like, I want to tell y'all other snowball effect stuff that done happened to me, but I'm trying to let the vlogs tell you. I got another vlog dropping tomorrow, and then I'm scheduling. I want to schedule them Tuesdays and Thursdays. So I'm trying not to tell you the tea, but when I mean snowball effect, it's always in effect when it comes to Reedy. Like, if it ain't one motherfucking thing, it's another every time. And thank you. I like my hair too. It's sad that I gotta take it out. Like, I could try to keep it, but like, I'm gonna go see Beyonce on Monday. And I already bought a wig, and I just feel like I asked the socials, I asked the close friends, like, should I do this still for Cowboy Carter, or should I do the wig, the curly long big wig? And everybody said do the curly wig, so it gotta come out. And I need to wash my hair in a new growth. But yeah, like, it's a snowball effect, like, when it comes to me. And I think I like to tell myself it's because I'm just that great, like, in my soul.
Not the phone over here. Man, heat, y'all. But we back now. And the way I cooled y'all down was by putting y'all up. I probably should have got off. But I cooled y'all down by putting y'all up through the roof. I put y'all through the roof to cool y'all down. But she heating up again, y'all. She was doing good, but she heating up again. So the crazy thing about all of this is that, like I said, I tried to get this issue fixed before. And I am now at a point where I believe I am about to become the mechanic. So just so y'all know, don't be surprised if y'all start seeing me like learning about stuff with cars and things like that, because at this point I just feel like I can't trust a man to do shit for me unless he's my man. Like, I am really at a point in my life where it is hard for me to look at a man and trust that he will help me or assist me without thinking that he's gonna get some cookies. Like, I found this new mechanic, and I hope that he ends up being a guy who would just to help, and do me justice. But I kind of don't want to even get Betty fixed at this point, because she's running me up, and she's not that great of a car. So I don't know, because the little fix that I had in the moment where I wasn't like sure if Basically, what I've been doing so that I can drive my car ain't working anymore. My girl's overheating no matter what. She don't care how much coolant she has, nothing. So, gotta pray on it, y'all. We gotta pray on it. Because I feel like now I'm about to be stuck in traffic on the highway, and the car is back to saying that it's too hot to function. Pray for me, y'all. Pray for your group. Pray for me. I'm about to put up on this thing because I don't want to hold the phone anymore. Hopefully it don't overheat. All right, there we go. Okay, this is safer. Safer. Yeah. So how is everybody else's week going in life? I hope it's going well. Oh shit. Okay. Something weird just happened. Okay, this is even weirder. So it was saying it was overheating, but now it's saying it's all the way at cool, and I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, guys. To be quite honest, um, I don't know how to feel. I don't know if I should get off and try to take the. No, so I did. That's what I'm saying, Tina. It's not working no more. I so basically I had antifreeze and coolant in the car on Diddy. Okay. Basically, I poured it in earlier. It worked for a little bit, but then I went all the way to the AutoZone or whatever, auto parts, got some more, and when I put the rest in, it's just not doing anything. Like I'm almost done that bottle, and I just bought it today, like literally an hour ago. So now I don't know what the fuck to do. And the fact that now it's not even at the middle part, it's saying that it's at C. I don't. I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna get off the highway, even though I'm like not too far from home, because that might be the smartest thing to do. Just so I don't have to suffer on the. I want to turn my car off again. Is your oil light on? No, the oil light is not on. The oil is fine. I don't have to change my oil until one till like I got another 1,000 miles or 2,000 maybe before I gotta change it. Um, but I'm a basically. I think I'm about to be a medium, but I'm about to pull over and stop again because I just don't want to do too much. The crazy thing about this is just I'm just upset. If anything, I'm upset because I feel like I made up in my mind that this is my car was going to be used for extra coin until like a little bit, and now it's like I can't use it. I'm not gonna be able to use it. It's given I'm not gonna be able to use my car, and that bothers me. That bothers me a lot. That bothers me a whole motherfucking lot. Can I go? No. I just want to go so I can turn the car off. You gonna let me go? Thank you. Who is beefing? Water works best than sit and let the car run with the air off. Well, the air ain't never on, Tina, because it ain't no air. But all right, I'll try to put some water in it now. I guess it's all the water I got though left. But I'll try to put some water in it in a second. I'm about to pull over. I'm about to pull over. And thank you for clarifying your pronouns because I don't be wanting to call nobody she. The pronouns I'm not fully equipped yet on making sure I don't mess them up with people. So I'm always like, wait, are you a girl for real or not? I'm trying to find somewhere with some shade too, so I don't gotta be. Matter of fact, It's probably somewhere I can park. I'm near the river, near that Strawberry Mansion. All the news over here. Yeah, oh, ain't no shade in that parking. I don't see no shade. I need shade if I'm gonna be sitting out in this damn sun. Okay. Dang, it's taking forever. It's gonna take me forever to get home on this type of situation, bro. Here we go. All right, we turning her back off, y'all. We turning her back off. Do y'all want me to take y'all to the park? Y'all want to see what I'm working with? Like how hot this bitch is? Where my glove is? I even got a handy dandy glove that I've been wearing. Let me take y'all with me real quick. So I've been, my handy dandy emergency glove is what I've been using. Actually, it's been this one. She hissing, child. I can hear her. Like, this is crazy. Oh, I forgot. I gotta unlock the shit. Oh, well. Well. So you basically saying then sit with it on once I do this again, Tina? Sit with this joint on? Yeah. For a man who supposedly fixed something, he ain't fixed nothing. Not the new mechanic, but the old mechanic. Happy birthday, Flynn. He ain't fixed shit. Because the fact that all of it came out like that fast, all of it came out that fast. I literally just put new coolant in it. Like, it's not... I don't even have enough water. Okay, so here's the thing. I still got more coolant, too. So should I put... I don't know. It's not enough water. This not going to be enough water. I do got a leak of some sort. But here's the gag. I went and got this issue I had, and I went and got it looked at. And the guy was like, oh, you need this change and that. He changed like a tube or something. But my thing is, if you change the tube and I bought a new one and you put it on, then why is it still coming out the bottom? I remember when I left, he was like, oh, it stopped shaking. I got to stop shaking, but he needed to do something else. But in general, I just feel like that man was moved real suspicious because nothing's making sense. But the thing about it is, I really can't afford to keep putting money in her. Every time I go to get this car looked at, it's a $300 charge basically. Somebody come and tell me something need to be done, and it's gonna cost me around $300. Yep. Whatever he fixed didn't last that long. It lasted 2 months, not even. Cause now it's just coming out. Yep, I hear it. You hear it guzzling it up, and it going nowhere. But I don't have no more water. I still got more coolant. So I'm like, do I put more coolant in it just to get me home? I'm just mad that this is what's happening, and I just wanted to use you a couple more times so I could buy a new car. That's it. I just needed a couple more trips. That's it. That's all I needed. And it's like,
The devil wants me to be so upset, bro. I know I'm supposed to mix. Okay. In order for me to get home for real, I'm gonna have to. What kind of fucking bug is that? It's always a new bug. It's some mysterious bug near my car now. And I don't even know what that is. Like, why? Why? I don't even know what that is. And it's just hovering my car. What is that? What the fuck is that? And why does it want to be on my car while I'm trying to fix things? Y'all, this shit about to probably go in the car. And I'm going to have a whole fucking panic attack. Okay, Tina, I'm about to do that now. Sorry. It's some big ass mysterious black flying thing that's not a bumblebee all up on my car. And now I don't know where it went. So it's probably inside the car now, to be quite honest. Oh, no, it's not. Yes, it is. It's on the roof. Hey, yo. Ah, don't you dare. No. It's... No. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Whatever that is, I can't have it in my car. I can't have whatever that's in the car. Like, I don't know what the fuck that bug is, and it's about to be in the car, y'all. This too much. This way too much for me. I'm stressed. I got a random big ass mysterious bug entering my vehicle while I'm trying to put coolant in the vehicle. Oh God, y'all, it's right there where I need it to. It's near where the coolant gotta go in. Y'all, I gotta close all the windows. Okay. All right. All windows are closed except for the main window. So whatever this bug is, it won't be able to get in. Did it fly away? Because I know it didn't. It is in my car. What the fuck is that? Y'all, this mysterious bug is now in the car. Like in my... I can't try to put the coolant in with no big mysterious flying black bug that look like it could attack me near where I gotta do it at, y'all. I can't do this. I'm scared. Like, why did it come over here? What was the reason? Jesus? What was the reason? All right, y'all. I gotta try to attempt this. This is funny. Because I was supposed to be back in the house by 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. Now, I'm out here trying to put the coolant in. Also not get attacked by a bug. It's a lot, honestly. It's a lot. I don't even know where the bug went. I think it's now, like, inside of my vehicle, if that makes sense. Like, I hear something. It's in there. Like in that little hole, y'all. And not for nothing, I'm glad I got my eyeball. I hope I don't get it sore because I definitely walked into my goddamn car door just now trying to run from a mysterious big black bug with wings that's not a dragonfly or a fucking bumblebee. Like, and I'm just trying to figure out why it picked my car. It's other cars over here, and we can't be like, oh, it's because it's a black car. No, it's another black car in here. Why did it pick my car? Well, we have something to do. We have things to do. Okay. I'm hoping that I'm going to be able to pour this in without the bug resurfacing because I am afraid. Okay, y'all? I'm afraid. I don't want to be attacked by something I don't know what it is. Also, I needed a funnel of some sort because the coolant is definitely not all going into the thing right now. But all right, I'm going to save this little swiggle for later just in case I end up needing to stop again. I only got a couple more minutes to get home, so it's not bad. Where I only got like 15 more minutes or so. I don't know where the fuck that bug went, but I hope that there's no way for the bug to get inside the car from the part that it went in. Like, I hope it don't come through my vents or nothing, cause I'm a freak out. I'm a freak out. I'm already freaking out. We already y'all already witnessed me freak out like over this whole ordeal. But I ain't never seen a bug like the bug I just seen. Like, I've never seen. It looked like at first I thought it was two bugs getting it on, because that's what it looked like. It looked like two bugs getting it on. But then it looked like it had two parts of the body. And I'm just like, for you to be a bug, I just, All right, we letting it run. Air is off. Letting it run. Engine on. Okay. I'm gonna let it run like that for, you said like 5 minutes, 2 minutes, and we'll step on the gas in a little bit. Oh, Lord Jesus.
Yeah, whatever that big bug was, he's probably gonna die. Actually, y'all, I forgot a step. I forgot a step. I know the door is ajar. The door is ajar. Just in case I run about this bitch before we pull off, because of the mysterious bug that decided to come and join us for the ride. Let me close the vent so don't shit fly out of them. All right. It's saying it's okay for now. I don't want to kind of like sit here until it run out again. But we gonna pray. We just gotta pray that that fucking bug don't startle the fuck out of me or some shit while I'm trying to drive. Cause that's just not a good joint, to be honest. It's just not a good joint. Cause I don't do well with acting like I'm not afraid of a bug. I'm scared. And people be like, well, it's just bugs. You could kill bugs. Yes, you can. You can kill bugs. But like, I'm somebody who gets bit and have really sensitive skin, and on top of that, like, things like to bite me. Things love to get a taste of me. You know what I'm saying? And then I end up being allergic to whatever got a taste of me. We don't need that type of energy, y'all. We don't. We don't need that in our life. So I'm just hoping whatever the fuck that was, that mysterious ass, it's obvious that water cool it, and don't matter what you put in it right now. It might be the leak or the hole or whatever got to be big as shit. You got to be big as shit at this point. So we just gonna have to pray. We gonna pray that I get home. I need to go. All right, y'all. So home and keep looking at the thing and hoping it don't catch on fire. And then when I get home, I'm gonna say a prayer. And I'm gonna ask God, what do He want me to do next? Because I'm feeling very much like, what do you want from me? What do you want from me? That's how I feel. That's how I feel right now. That's how I feel. Somebody tell me a joke. Somebody make me chuckle. Make me laugh. The other day when I was in here, y'all, it was so hot that I wanted to take my shirt off. And I kept thinking about how it's so much taboo around nipples. Like, a man can take his shirt off and he can free the nipple as much as he wants. And no one is flustered, shocked, nothing. But if a girl wants to free her nipples or even breastfeed a baby, we don't like that. Ooh, what the silly? How is the speed bump broken? Like, I just don't understand. I don't understand not one bit. Okay, not one bit. But I was definitely thinking that the other day. I was like, it's so hot. I felt like I could literally take all my shit off and just cities out. I just feel like, freedom is. That's how I was feeling. And I kept saying to myself, would I get arrested? Like, if I was just to take my shirt off and have my titties out in my car, do I feel like people would tell on me? Because I would tell the officer, I'm sorry, officer, I need to pay my bills, and this is the only way I can pay my bills, and it's hot, and I ain't got no AC. You trying to donate to the AC fund? Tell people not to look inside the car. That's how I was feeling. I was like, 'cause it ain't no way. It just ain't no way I'm supposed to, you know, be out here in this type of heat. And then today is not even that bad, but now it ain't no more like, oh, our AC is the only thing wrong with my car. It's now the car itself, the transmission, the engine itself, the engine itself. So, so yeah, I say all that to say that like when I'm dropping these vlogs and stuff, please watch them. Go watch them. Comment. If you don't like them, tell me that too. Be like, girl, this is corny. Tell me what you want from me. So this way, I could get paid for also doing what I like in addition to working. So this way, I can live my life like it's golden. Cause right now, babe, I'm smiling through it all, but I don't know how much longer I can do that. I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know. It's traffic everywhere. I've been done working since 2, y'all. It's 2 hours post shift. I went and got lunch. I didn't even finish eating it. And now I'm over here like that shit probably hot as fuck. It's probably not even good no more. It's all foggy. Ugh, Jesus, give me strength. Traffic, left, right. Part of me want to turn the car off while I sit here and wait, cause it's not like it don't seem like I'm gonna be able to get through the traffic. I'm really about to do that. I'm about to turn my car off at the red light. I'm about to be a hard stop. Yep, we gonna hard stop this bitch. Hard stop. If I take...
Hey, what's up? It's your girl, Glorilla on Philly Power 99.
Can you guys stay on now? How about now? It didn't work out, Tina. We still having the same issue, Tina. It didn't work out. You guys stay on now, though? I wonder if it was no sound that whole time. I hope not. Like, I wonder if it was no sound the whole time.
Getting some relief. What's going to happen is that it say it's overheating. Hey, Luda. I was working Uber Eats. I was doing Uber Eats and regular Uber. But I got on live with you guys because my car started to overheat, to be honest. I need to change the title. I need to change the title. I'm mad because I really want to go make a right and go to the right, and I can't because I got in the wrong lane. So now I got to go an even longer way home, which is so annoying. But yeah. So y'all, yeah. But I worked from 10 till like close to 2, I think it said, like 2 o'clock, and we made our 100 at the end of the day. But it's given I don't know if I'm gonna be able to drive in the morning. The car is moving and no smoke, so we are good to go. That's true. You right, Tina? Yeah, you right. $1 million baby. You're right. You know what? That's why I like you, girl. That's why I like you, because you here to bring me back every time. You here to remind me that we getting there. At the end of the day, we are on the move, people, and we are making it happen. Okay? All right. We is doing the thug thizzle. All right. Don't come in the street, people. Shout out to Tina, because you right. It ain't smoking. We is driving. We are safe. I'm going, not waiting, because I stopped at the stop sign. Good thing I signed up for Rover again, though. So hopefully some people need their dogs walked and some house sitting and stuff like that. Hopefully. I can't really put you on a tripod because it's going to overheat again. What y'all been doing, though, today? Like, oh. Do I hear the police? You the police. How you in a black truck with the sirens on, acting like you don't know where you going? If you going to danger, go to the fucking danger. Ugh. That's how you know they just be trying to get over across the... And what the fuck are you doing? Because that's... If you wanted to turn, you should have stayed in the turning lane, dummy. Get me from downtown. Get me from motherfucking downtown. Because people is clearly stupid. You gonna get over in the lane where you're not supposed to turn, and then try to turn. You got me in the middle of the street on the red light. Like, what's up? Like, really, what be up? What be up with people, for real? Do they only care about themselves? If you going over, get over. Sorry. As soon as I come into the city, y'all, I be irked. As soon as I'm in the city, I'm like, get me out of here. Get me back to the hood. Because the city is full of people who clearly don't know where the fuck they going. Our downtown is not that big for you to be this confused. Hey, Neek. We having it's snowstorming over here, babes. That's why I'm on live. It's snowstorming. Snowballing. Back-to-back issues with Betty Girl now that I have decided to push through in life and do deliveries and Uber and shit like that. So y'all are on here to, just in case the car go into flames, while I'm driving, we could capture it. I'm be honest, I really have y'all on here so that so just in case that it go, you know, if this shit blow up, move the fuck out of my way. Everybody move out of my way. If this shit blow up, we got it. It's not your, like, I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry, everybody. Everybody get the fuck out the street. Like, I need to get home. The car is literally a hot box. Literally a hot box. It literally has with a red eye in it, okay? And people is out here not moving. Needed something to watch, so this is right on time. Great. Life do be lifing, and that's why I like to live. That's why I refuse. Honestly though, like really, life be lifing, and that's why I keep pushing forward. And that's why also I'm like, I'm saying all this stuff now, but like deep down inside, at the end of the day, the only person that's gonna save me is me. I'm gonna get my money to get a new car. Like I'm gonna do all the things I gotta do to get what I need to get out of what I need to get out of this world. But I figured, you know, just vent to you guys as I'm doing that. But definitely life do be lifing, but I'm still gonna live it. That's exactly why, like, even though the car and shit is going wrong right now, that's not about to stop the fact that I see Neek on Friday. Then I'm exploring the DMV. I'm exploring the DMV up until the 8th. Then I'm hitting that New York City. And then I hope I go to Vegas and hit that bidding. Because I don't have time to be sitting here letting life's life stop me. I got to live. I don't have time. And your girl is a world traveler. See, it's back on the sea. It's back to cool, which means it's probably empty. But it's all right. We on 21st Street now, y'all. We on 21st Street now, y'all. So that means we should be getting about home. But yeah, so that's my midweek. My midweek check-in, honestly, is that it's a new month. And I have new avenues and new strategies and new things to try to bring in more abundance. I am planting seeds constantly. And I am clearly always pushing through the real obstacles that are in front of me. Like, and I am just that girl. Like, being able to do that is like a blessing. Yes, moving to Vegas. I've never been to Vegas. That's why I'm trying to go. Because I've never been. So I'm trying to go. Honestly, I really, like, in a perfect world, when I went on my trip for my birthday, I wouldn't have came back. I shouldn't have. I ain't gonna tell y'all what happened, but given what happened, I shouldn't have came back. And I would have just took my travels and life hopping to another level. And I just would have been doing that. Like right now, I probably wouldn't be driving. I'd be somewhere on a beach. And if not on the beach, somewhere doing a class, cooking or walking or adventuring or something, learning something new. You know what I'm saying? Like, when I turned, my birthday made me realize I am 31. I've been here for 31 years on this earth. And I'm only responsible for myself. I technically, by the grace of having the parents that God blessed me with, I live with them right now, so I don't have to have the overarch. I don't have to contribute, but I need to contribute because my parents are not like well off in no type of way. So but like no matter what, like I just have the whole world at my fingertips, and I would have took the opportunity to like go, you know what I mean, like to really explore. But I thought I had to come back to America, so I came back. What's some other places people traveling this summer? I don't think I'm gonna stop there. I'm supposed to be going to Costa Rica as well in August, but I'm not 100% sure. We're definitely still doing Costa Rica. I think we are, which should be cool because apparently wherever we going, we gotta take like an additional flight to get where we gotta go. I'm also looking at Belize, and I really want to put in like a single whatchamacallit. I really am putting back a I'm losing my train of thought. I lost my train of thought. I don't know what I was about to say. But what made you feel obligated to come back? Work. I literally, honestly, I came back for my job. Even though, the crazy thing about it is, I came back for my job even though I didn't have to go into work physically when I got off of my trip, which is so crazy. So I came back for my job when I could have stayed out there regardless, so I was supposed to work from home. But yeah, I wish I didn't come back for it. because I came back with the intentions of being able to work there and do certain things. And yeah, I yeah. So that's the only reason why I came back, because I didn't have to come back. I don't have any other, like, I have nothing holding me in America other than my family. And with Colombia, technically I already have family that live there. That's the destination I'm allowed to move at the moment. If I move abroad, I talk to my parents about my two dreams. I have two right now. I have two paths that I can go on, and I've been planting seeds in both paths. And basically my choice and my goal here is to let God glide me and guide me into the path that he sees fit for right now. So when I asked about one of the paths is a travel path. It's a nomad feeling vibe. It's basically coming out here and exploring the world in some capacity, whether it's US bound or not, because I actually thought about that too. And do I see smoke? Did I see smoke? Betty, is you smoking? We almost home, Betty. Don't smoke. Don't start yet. Don't start none. Don't be none. Don't start none. Don't be none, cuz. But yeah, so I planted some seeds on the travel route, and Colombia is the place that my parents said that if I decide to go on a living abroad situation, I can start in Colombia because my brother is in Colombia. But the thing is, so my plan is, because my big brother already said that he kind of wants to do a little more travel now that he got acquainted and accumulated in Colombia. He, even though like he's there mostly for business, he wants to be able to like start expanding like where he has gone and where he's traveled, and like the connections he has. Because if you ever need to go to Colombia and you need you need somebody to provide you with if you want a tour guide, because the thing is, he says that he doesn't want to be everybody's tour guide. So if you want a tour guide, or like you want access to like where to go or how to maneuver, you need somebody to look out for you in Colombia, let me know in the comments on this video or other videos, because my brother can definitely help you. Like my brother, I'll start putting his travel page in my descriptions, because yeah, because basically I presented to my brother, I was like, now that I'm about to have benefits to do the buddy pass, thank you, to do the buddy pass with American Airlines due to one of my best friends, the options of like where I can go is about to be even better. So we can basically, me and him, decide to be travel partners, and we could just basically vlog and travel the world together as brother and sister. Granted, it will really be nice if we could get my little brother in on this shit. Like if it could be the three amigos, that's what I call us when we go away, so that people can know that these are my brothers and neither one of these people are my man. Because people always be like, oh, who's your man? And neither one of these niggas is my man. Neither one of these people is my man. They are men that look like me. Like, no. But that would be really nice to like have a series of seeing like me and my brothers traveling and experiencing the new worlds and stuff. That would be I think that would be good content. Y'all let me know. Yes, Nomad, I may be moving in my SUV and say, listen, literally, like, you and me, Tina, probably got the same type of mind. When your birthday again? Let me know your birthday. Everybody put y'all birthdays and y'all signs in the descriptions. I mean, in the comments. But that's how I think. Like, when I got my car, like, this kind of why I like this car in general. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really want this car. This car, oh, that's so cute, Nick. Save that. Write that down, sis. Write that down. That's cute. But when I was looking for a car, and when I look for cars, I always want a truck. or some type of SUV, because I feel like that's the only way I can guarantee like making sure that when I move, I don't need a mover, like, or at least not even guarantee it, but like, you know, help out my process in moving or whatever the case may be. So when I got this car, this wasn't even a car I really wanted to get, because it's not that. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a place that, like, it's not a car that you really can pack shit up and go. It's a little sedan. And so this car was only supposed to last me a year, and I'm starting to think that maybe I had it for 2, and that's why it's comping out. But in regard how much I paid for it, it should have lasted me 2 years, 3 years. But I went shopping at the time with my dad, and he wasn't in the best headspace. And I guess I had him anxious. I don't know. But yeah, this is not the car. That's why I'm like, we gotta get me a new joint. If y'all know, like, any other websites outside of Facebook Marketplace, or I'm on Edmunds. I know some people say Craigslist is an option. But our homeless guy came back. I'm actually happy he back, and he look a little more healthier. So we used to, it's funny. So where I live at, low key, 5-6 years ago, you wouldn't ever catch a homeless person just around here or anything like that. I'm glad I made it safe for y'all. We made it. We made it, y'all. Thank you, all my prayer warriors, all my friends, all my people here on this live. I don't think I'm getting off live. It's giving streamer today. Because I take my hair down. Y'all want me to keep being on live, or y'all want me to wrap it up? Because I'm about to take my hair down. We about to start the hair process. Let me know. But yeah, so a couple years ago, you would have never saw like a homeless person like walking around, or what people would say a crackhead, around these parts where I'm from and where I live. However, with how Philly has developed in these last couple of years, and how the world is poor, Jesus, you know, we now have frequent people who probably need medicine. However, these are people that look like me and you. Well, because I don't know, some of y'all might not look like me. And so, this is actually great, because all of my packages are coming in for the weekend, guys. Look, we got stuff to go through. That was already going through, but we got stuff to go through. Oh, thank you for heating up my fan. But yeah, so basically it's now people that look like me kind of around that basically have some type of issue. And we had this one guy, so he was here, and he ended up going MIA for a while. We didn't know what happened, but I just seen him, and at least he got his hair cut. And yeah, he laughing at himself, like laughing at his own jokes. But I'm just glad that he's, one, alive, and two, seem like he doing okay. All right, y'all, hold on real quick. Hold on, stay in mommy room real quick. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I had to like wash my hands. And I had to go to the bathroom, to be honest. I had to pee and wash my hands. And now I'm taking my clothes off, to be honest. Hot. Ugh. But yeah, I'm glad that he's doing good. And I'm glad I made it home. And I'm glad y'all want me to stay on while we figure out. Cause you feels me? Oh, the air got to come on, Peyton. What was you thinking turning it off? See, I got a little bit of cool air today. Like a little bit of coolness. And I don't know how to act. Clearly. Like, clearly. Now, here's the thing that's going to be the challenge of the day. Because I was supposed to be back home at 2. So that I could take this out. And it's supposed to be out by now. Like, I was supposed to have it out by now. In the afro, right? And then I plan to come and take a couple of pictures, even if it's just with my new 15 and not this, so I can have some pictures with an afro that's updated. So I was supposed to put on my makeup, all that stuff, take pictures, do my intro, because I have to do an intro for backstage, and then I have to do an intro also for this new company, company, gig work company, like brand ambassador work that I be doing, that y'all be seeing me doing. If you on my Instagram, I'm gonna post more stuff on here too. Like I did the Dunkin' thing as much as I can, so that y'all can know about like different ways to make easy money outside of just like Uber and stuff. But yeah, I was supposed to do all that, and now it's kind of like delayed because I got home 2 hours later instead of the original time. But that's okay. That's okay. All right, couple things I need before we actually get into it. Re-up on my water. One thing about me, I be thirsty. I know it looks good, but like, here's the thing. We going to Cowboy Carter. So like, all right, that's what we gonna do. We gonna make decisions because Instagram said don't keep it. And I feel them on a sense of like baddie vibes and like I'm fitted up. I feel them. I feel it. Cause this wig, I'm gonna show you the wig too. The wig, it's giving Beyonce. It's giving little Beyonce. But at the same time, it is hot. And it do be hard out here trying to maintain the wig. However, this wig is also one of the wigs with the band in it. So it's not like a wig where Reed has to glue it down. So, I don't know. We gonna see. Mom? Mommy, are you here? I might change the title to this, like my first day as a streamer. I might just keep y'all till the nighttime till I go to bed. Just to see, just say I did it. But okay, somebody do me a favor. Cause somebody just asked me to send the link and I wanted to say, girl, ain't you subscribed? But I know that it's because she don't have a YouTube no more. But somebody send me the link to this so that I can send this link in the group chat. Because I can't do it. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm going to fill up this bottle with some water, too. So I ain't got to come back. I ain't trying to take no breaks. Sorry, I'm in my drawers, y'all. It's too hot for pants. So I'm going to pick up we going to go through we going to unbox on Amazon. It's the fact that I'm really about to do everything that I need to get done there with y'all. So we're going to unbox our stuff with Amazon first, y'all. Then, I need to go get the camera. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So, we're going to unbox the Amazon stuff. Then after we unbox the Amazon stuff, then we're going to decide. I'm going to show y'all the wig. Then we're going to decide on the hair. And then from there, then we'll decide if we'll stay live until later. Sounds like a plan. My crew? That's what it sounds like? Cool. Ugh. Well, I'm about to have to come back down. I don't got enough hands, low key. Oh, wait. Don't come yet. Wait. I gotta go upstairs for Barley. Get me. All right, come in. Ah! y'all know Marley is the jumper. Marley's a jumper, y'all. When she see you, she don't care how many hours went by. My girl gonna jump on that thing. She gonna jump on that thing. Jump on it. That's Marley, okay? And I just already, some of the water went on me, but the good thing is no one cares about that because it's just water. See, I told y'all. Hi, Bubba. I knew you was coming. You want to say hi to the people? Ooh. Say hi, Marley. Y'all see where her paws are? Look. This is how she stand up. This be Marley. Upon arrival. Look, she... Oh, that's... not by yourself. You don't go in by yourself. Go ahead. It's her sitting on the step. Like, waiting. If the floor wet, it's because of the water. I just spilt it by accident trying to walk up the stairs. I think, Betty, I don't think I'm about to be able to drive her much longer.
You want to say?
Because...
Don't speak that into...
Well, no, it's hissing.
I know. Let it
and...
hiss. It's nothing but
when you put it in, it be like go. It sound like it's just drinking it up.
It's the enemy. He know you're about to get a new car. Stop worrying about it.
He know I don't care about him. That's really what it is.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah, mommy, the comforter said it's from Jolly Vogue.
Okay. Yeah, I'm on your fan.
Thank you.
Yeah. I was like, because I was like, why it don't work? You know?
It's not charged. It wasn't charged. It died. Because I was using it in the car. To keep myself cool.
You don't have a charger in your car?
I thought it was charging it the night before, but it didn't actually charge it. That's why. So it died at like 20 something. My last ride was this older white lady, and I kept saying in the car while I was driving, because when she got in, she go, "You don't have no air?" I said, "Oh, I'm gonna go get it fixed right now." Actually, I was like, whatever. So then I'm driving. Betty heat up again, y'all. She heat up again. So now I'm sitting there looking at the thing saying, God, please just don't let it smoke, don't let it do nothing. Because guess what? This lady lived in private property in Gladwin. Italian husband. Money.
I'm sure.
Money. But she was really nice.
Yeah. Why do you Uber?
Oh, because she said it's easy. She old.
Yeah.
She was talking about how it's easier. She probably don't want to drive. She older. When I mean old, I mean like, no, she not. She was old. Like, she seemed older than you. By at least 20 years. I'm about to take my hair out right now. Ooh. Ooh. Sorry, y'all. My goal for the end of the year is to really like redo my room. Like in regards to its space and everything. I'm going to show y'all my goals. I have them written and pinned onto the wall. Because that's very much where I put a lot of things right now. Got to put it on the wall. We got this. As a matter of fact, I'm just going to put all of this up as well. So that there's no confusion. But yeah, don't let me get a hang of my Twitch account. Because the way that I would just be streaming, I'll be streaming. But I don't know. I'm not hip yet. I got to sit down and learn it. Teach myself how to do stuff like I always do. You know how we always do. Hold up. Is this where... I don't remember if it's this way that keeps it. I think it is. Let me see. I don't remember which way is the way to basically make sure that it can still be vertical. Y'all, I was not prepared to be this, like, low-key tired either. Oh, maybe this isn't the way. I mean... Yeah, this joint loose. I don't like how loose this is. All right. Okay. Okay, we're good. And I can plug up. I'm just in here setting us up, y'all, for success. You'll be armed. Setting us up for success. And I also be having to put things away because I'm working on trying to make sure I don't leave, like, get too messy. Like, my room is already messy. Like, it needs to be re-cleaned again for, like, the 1,000th time. But I'm telling myself, like, that's what happens when your room is small and you kind of got other shit. But I still want to make the attempt to try and clean up as I go, you know? So, and I'm going to put shorts on so that I'm not potentially just showing y'all my booty every 5 seconds. If I find some shorts, because I ain't gonna hold y'all, I don't be wearing bottoms. I don't understand. Like, you know how people wear PJs, y'all? I don't wear those. Let me know in the comments below. Are you somebody that wears pajamas? Or do you wear t-shirt? Or do you wear nothing? Or do you just wear bras and panties? Or whatever. Like, let me know. Because me, for real, I grew up wearing t-shirts. T-shirts. I think I got one actual gown that was my grandmother's gown. I gotta find it, but that's it. That's the only gown. And then I have shorts and stuff, but I only have shorts and stuff like that for if I'm doing something like an activity, like pole, gym, something like that. Or because I used to cheerlead and stuff too. Or like if I know that I'm going to stay away with somebody and it's not somebody like that's like family to me, and I'm like, all right, let me have shorts and a shirt because I'm staying with people. I don't want to just be out here, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, right. I think they cute. I think it's really cute, and I want to get to a point where I'm actually going to invest in robes because I think I'm really a robe girly. Like when I bought a couple robes for like my performances, I realized like I miss having a robe, like a real robe. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. We'll see. All right. I do want to show y'all my goals for the next 6 months. This is where they are. They are hanging right above my head. I literally sleep right here, and it's literally right here. So, as y'all see, revamp room, have film in sanctuary. That's what I want. And this too, so tell your friends, subscribers, okay? All right? Cool. So let's get into these packages. I'm gonna put y'all on a trapeze. Also, today, y'all might actually smoke with me. Okay? Because after the day I had, I think some tree would be nice. Okay, here's the thing. I need to share this. I need to share this live. I also should tell the mechanic that I am being cool with, that I made it home. Oh, I can't even send it on here. Okay, I gotta send it on the other thing. But what was I about to do on here instead? It was something I was about to do on here instead, and I lost it. I don't remember. What was I just talking about, y'all? Outside of telling the mechanic that I got here, what was I just talking about? Wow. I hate when things leave me that quick. Darn. I was supposed to be doing something, and that's why I got this out instead. Oh, I know. I was supposed to be sending it to the group chat, because my friends who are from all over have heard that Philly currently the union. Thank you, sis. I remember it. Yeah. The union, which I'm about to change. Can I change the name to the live? Am I allowed to change the live's name? Like, wow. I'm doing stuff. But basically, they heard that our people are striking. We have one of our unions, our like big sanitary, and like it's really a union of a lot of city workers are striking, and basically they not picking up the trash. So our mayor told us to haul trash into our cars and take trash to they basically set up 63 dump spots for Philadelphians to dump their trash while the people strike. But we all feel like, so it's two sides to this to me. So we feel like, why not just pay them? Like, at the end of the day, don't nobody want to pick up trash. Being a trash man is really hard. Like, you stink. It's hot. It's also risky as fuck. Like, there's needles and all kinds of things in trash. Like, it's a risky job. So I don't really see a problem with paying the 911 dispatchers more. I don't see a problem. We clearly need 911 dispatchers. Like, this is Philly. This is a poor city. Even though y'all out here trying to make new stadiums and shit. So, like, I don't see it. But the other part that somebody pulled out to me from the other side of things was like, it basically was like, we've had an Irish, white, heterosexual man as our mayor for the last 8 years. And not once did SEPTA or the sanitary workers or anybody stand on business like this to do a strike. So the fact that once a black lady gets in office, it's like, we're going to start making all these demands, and the demands we're making, we're going to stand on business. We're going to make sure we're not doing stuff. It's interesting. But it also just is a testament to how much it is hard to like live in a world where people don't see your whole value based on something that has nothing to do with anything other than you was just born this way. Because yeah, Sherelle's not the greatest. I don't really like her like that. She not somebody I really think is for us or anything like that. But it is kind of interesting to me that the timing wise in which that the strike is occurring is during her term, and we didn't do this when the white man was in office. And not for nothing, Mayor Kenny wasn't really doing shit. He wasn't doing nothing for a very long time. He wasn't. He really wasn't. So, like, that is interesting, but they did a good, I feel like the way they're deciding to strike is smart. It's 4th of July weekend. If you don't know, Philly is really, first of all, Philly is where the Constitution Center is, okay? So we are the city in which everybody else in the first original colonies came together and made the Declaration of Independence. So 4th of July is big here. Like, we have literally a concert every year sponsored by Wawa America with performers and vendors and all these things. It's going to be so much fucking trash. It's so much trash now in the spots. And literally, it's only been, 2 days? 48 hours? We're going to have rats and all kinds of, and that mysterious bug that was here earlier or whatever. It's just really, really crazy. But I'm torn because I just feel like it's, to me, what makes me mad about my people. Like, I love us, and I know that the government and society, at the end of the day, when it comes to black people with my skin and my descent, not brown skin people, not people of color, black folk, that it's so complex being here, because I just feel like we are always so amped to, like, not attack, but like hold each other accountable, but we don't really show up when we gotta hold others accountable of how they treat us. Like, I'm glad that they doing this strike. I'm glad that they're trying to stand up for themselves, but not for nothing at the same time. Like, it seems like we're doing it because now that a black person's in office, it'll be easier to say or to make them feel away if they don't do it, because it's like, dang, you black, we black, you should be doing stuff. It's the same shit they did with Obama, I feel like. Like, it's like this constant, like, wanting to act like, you know, like, it doesn't make sense to expect things to change so much knowing the place that black people have in this country when black people get leadership positions. Not specifically Sherelle, because again, Sherelle's not for us. Sherelle is, I don't know. The moment she couldn't spell Eagles, I was done. Everybody else thought that shit was funny. We wanted to make little jokes. I didn't think that was funny at all, because Philly is not the place to be playing about people not being able to read and write. Most of the people here is 6th grade level. That is a problem. So you out here as the mayor of the city talking about some can't even spell Eagles. You lucky we won. You lucky we won. Because if we would have lost, I'm going to be honest, y'all, if we were not champions, Reed would be out here saying how she hates Sherelle Parker because she's the reason we lost. Okay, let's get into our haul. So Amazon, this is what I'm wearing for Cowboy Carter, potentially. So we got me a pleather skirt. Oh, y'all. Should I try it on? Let's give it a try on haul, low-key. Oh, this works. So, because look, all right, so I got this. Back when, before Forever 21 was closing, and before, it was like the year before it's starting to close, they had, me and my ex was in the mall, and they had this, and, see, it's marked down, still got tags on it. They had this marked down, $29.99, and then they had some other, like, bandeau shirt. Yo, I got this and something else for $15. Okay, 15. Hey, Dayton, how are you? So actually, this kind of match. It's not the same, but it works. Okay, so y'all seen the vision? So we got this. We got this. The shirt ain't come. I think the shirt is gonna come tomorrow. So I also bought a bustier, like a corset, just in case I don't wear the shirt that I got. This is the corset. Oh, I like this. Oh, I hope I can fit it though. It's an extra small, so I hope I can fit it. Same, you missed it. We was basically, I started the live because my car could have caught on fire. So I was just trying to make sure that if anything, we get the content just in case. I hope I can fit this, y'all. I'm gonna be so scared. I'm gonna be so mad if I can't. But I should be able to. Because I feel like a small would be too big. So this is cute. Y'all see the vision? Right? And if I want to, I can add this on top. I don't remember what this is, but we gonna see. It might be Marie's fan and holder. Yep, I'm right. It's Marie's fan. So me and Marie is taking adventures for the most part these next 2 weeks. So this is her fan and holster. I don't have a holster, but I'm debating buying one now. Okay. This is cute. Oh. She gotta put that, see how this is out, y'all? I don't know if you can see it, but she gotta put that back in. Because clearly the fan is low-key coming apart. It'll never fail. Yeah, I might buy me a holder. Okay, and then we got this. Where I put them scissors? Oh, behind me. Oh, so Tina's a Capricorn. Ooh. Tina's a Capricorn. That's why she be trying to be prepared. I feel that. That's how I be. Okay. So, this is her cowboy hat. Oh, okay. So, this is hers. Her hat is really cute. I could have got a hat with some stars on it. I was thinking about getting my hat to have stars on it. See how hers has the blue? I'm not going to take it out because it'll get what's name, but the blue stars. And like the rhinestones. But I figured since mine is giving more like Western, like pow pow. Also, I'm going to show you my pen. That I just did simple. I did simple. Hopefully this fits. We about to see right now, actually. We about to check right now. Oh, I'm about to be mad too, because why does it look like this is coming up? And why is this not? I want to fuck them up. Why is this not attached to the goddamn hat? Oh, I might be giving my hat big. See, the thing is, I was trying to be cheap. Her hat is more sturdy. I was trying to be cheap. Yup, I'm giving the hat back. I'm giving the hat back. Y'all want to know why I'm giving this hat back? One, it's too small. Two, damn it. Because now that means if I don't find a hat that comes by tomorrow, I'm going to have a problem. Well, yeah, I am going to have a problem. I think I want a different one. And this belt, I bought this belt to go with the skirt, like an accessory. Yep, and it works because I ain't got no waist. So everything basically is here. It works. The only thing I don't like is this head. Do y'all like the head? I'm about to show you the wig. Let me show you the wig. You ready for the wig? All right. So, I can show you the boots. All right, I'm going to show you the boots too. My mom already had boots. I ain't buying new boots. Right? I ain't buying new boots. This is also, I bought this one for me. Hold on, let me show you. All right, ready? So I got a bang one. Bang, 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 bang. But I got this because I figured I can use this as another prop for one of my performances. And specifically to that song. Bang, 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 bang. Okay? I don't know if I like this. I don't feel like this is it. I gotta give me a new hat. I don't love this hat. This is the wig. Okay? I'm trying to make sure all the stuff that came with it is. This is the wig. It's by Hermosa Hair. It's 24 inches, I think. It come with the band. You know what I'm saying? It's a closure. situation. But it's cute. So it's gonna be like it's gonna be under here. Like that. Okay. I wish I could just put, see, if I was a real streamer or something, I'd be able to put a picture up of what I purchased. But yeah, if I was to keep these braids, I would not have this head on my head like this, because I would definitely need a new head, because I just don't feel like this not cowboy enough for me. I could tell hers is gonna be sturdy. You see this? This is sturdy. This is giving. And it's big enough. Yeah. I'm about to let me go on Amazon right now. I'm sending this one back. Yeah, it's gonna fit better for sure. I think so. But I just feel like it's too small, low key. Like, and that might be my fault. Like, I need a bigger head. Cause I could tell her head seemed like it'll fit my head better. So I don't want to try it. Fuck it. We gonna try it on. Yeah, like, you see this feel better. But it is kind of big. Y'all think I should just go buy the black one of this version of the hat with the stars on it? Or just keep the black one we got? Howdy. We'll see. Hers definitely gonna last longer because you can feel the sturdiness of this joint. This joint is like $40 though. It's like $38, $40. And it feel nice. Let me go get the shoes so I can show y'all the shoes. Because my girl Fina said, where the shoe at? I'll be right back. I'm about to go get it. And let me put this back because this is getting installed tomorrow. And I'm going to have my mom braid my hair back. And a little, what's the names? Let's go get these shoes. Ma, where the cowboy boots? Mommy? Where your boots at? The cowboy boots. Okay. Oh, I don't know why I thought they was black and white. I might need to wear some color. I thought they was black and white, y'all. They not. They regular. These regular, but these the boots. Now what I'm thinking about it, I might have to wear my the other shirt because I don't know. I don't feel like I got enough color going on. It's really black. It's really a lot of black going on. And the crazy thing about it is I really wanted to have brown as my color for Cowboy Carter, but I was just trying to like save money and also like my mom already had these. So I was just like, instead of trying to do a whole new outfit, black it is. And these are already broken in. Let me make sure my feet don't hurt enough. Let me see. Oh yeah. I'm be comfy. I'm be comfy as hell. Mm-hmm. Yup. Real comfy. Oh shucks now. My boots on the ground. Even though I do think my mom got brown cowboy boots too. Because when I was younger, my mom and dad had cowboy hats and cowboy boots. And we used to be like, are y'all a part of the Wild Wild West? We used to really think that. All right, y'all. I'm about to roll up and be honest. So, yeah. after we find if so is the verdict that do we agree that even though it might fit better that maybe I might need to look into a new black hat? Hold on. I'm going to the Amazon. I keep forgetting I don't have all the stuff on here on my new phone. Oh y'all, I didn't tell y'all that I saw whatchamacallit? I saw Deer this morning. It's Chloe Bailey's birthday and I'm like, oh so cute, happy birthday. And I think about how literally the other day somebody else said, you remind me of Chloe Bailey. You look like Chloe Bailey. And I said to them, that is a great compliment. But remember, she looked like me. I was here first. I was here first. Sorry, y'all. ADHD is kicking in. I never got to post some stuff too. I gotta post this reel that I made too. Somebody hit me up. Let's see, y'all. People are saying stuff. Hold up. I was about to. Sorry, I gotta handle some business. Girl, yes. See now, Sweet Green. Somebody tell Sweet Green to sponsor me. Somebody tell these companies that if they're looking for people to actually be interested in them, that they need to call Reed. Because the way that all I did was post a salad today. Well, salad with some rice. And tell them that, and tell people that I like this little apple kimchi sauce they got. All these people, it's all this conversation going on about it. Somebody just said, oh, I'm gonna have to try it next time. You be knowing. That's why I'm addicted to kava now. I'm about to, like, Sweet Green. Like, all right, so that's content too. Somebody be my assistant and write down. I need to start posting the food and like the bowls and all the stuff I get and what and what I like in them, because clearly. I feel bad, y'all, because Marie is a diehard Beyonce fan. And so she's like, you know, it's like counting down the days, counting down the days. And because she's not from America, it's like counting down the days, right? And then there's me who hasn't even listened to the fucking album. So I'm like, girl, I need to learn the album because she was like, I'm gonna fail at rapping this rap part for spaghetti. I don't even know. I don't know nothing. I need to learn something so I could be able to pick up when my girl falls off. You know what I'm saying? That's what I need to be able to do. Child, I thought this was about to be something else. This person is asking me basically to promote, like, this is what I'm talking about. I need to be paid for this stuff. So this person just hit me up and said, "Hey love, I hope all is well with you. I need a favor if you don't mind. I know you have a big following on here." Do I really? I only got 5,000 followers on Instagram. It's not a big following. But okay. My company is currently expanding and looking to bring on some great people working in financial field. If I sent you a post, would you mind posting it in your story to see if any of your stuff is followers are interested? Hi, thanks for reaching out. I don't mind, just would like to know more information. But if it's a great opportunity for my people, I don't mind sharing. And see, and that's also my thing. I don't mind sharing. He talking about financial literacy. Reed's gonna always show up for that. All right, wait. So people are talking about Diddy real quick. Let me send this voice memo real quick. So it is disappointing because I do feel like to a certain extent, based on how at the end of the day, freak offs give off sex ring, okay? But I'm not shocked because of the simple fact that that's what these celebrities be doing, like in a sense of like billionaires and stuff. They all freak offs. They all doing the trafficking, etc., etc. However, the only thing I could take from this is that what we can say is this: Cassie still was able to get her money. Because before even doing this whole thing, remember, he is convicted of abusing Cassie. Like, and that's the thing that I feel like kind of like got away from people with this whole case. Like, people thought that this case with Diddy and her testifying and shit like that was like trying to get him to have to pay for that. But he already settled for that. So she got her money. But I agree. It does still suck because to me, honestly, P. Diddy's just not a great guy. Like, he's a dangerous man. That's how I just feel. And I figured it wasn't going to be able to keep these charges to stick for him to be really in jail. But I want us as a community to start canceling motherfuckers who deserve to be canceled. And we should just keep him canceled. But it's too many people who act like P. Diddy is such a monumental person to music when in reality he's a fraud. Now when it came to like R. Kelly, God forbid, now granted, R. Kelly is also a very problematic person and etc. But I can say that when people be like, R. Kelly got hits, R. Kelly got whatever, R. Kelly is musical genius, I can't really argue that, right? Like I can't really argue about if whether or not R. Kelly got hits. R. Kelly has made hits. He has made music. He has done whatever. P. Diddy has made music, but P. Diddy is never the person who's making the good music, as in like the artist. He's a nigga that gets artists to make music and he helps produce. You feel me? Like, we don't need P. Diddy. We don't need him. We don't need him. All right, so now Now we're about to get into this hair. Because the quicker I get this done, the quicker I can go about my business. You feel me? And not for nothing too with the Diddy thing that really do bother me too. It's the fact that people just want him free because they feel like Cassie wanted it. And that shit to me, if anything, okay, I'm gonna be honest. As a person who has also experienced her own sexual trauma by a man or anything like that and stuff like that, honestly, I don't really like getting into none of the stuff that be happening because I just feel like it shows me all time and time again that people don't understand the psychological and physical and emotional fucking stress you can go through being a part of an abusive relationship. Like, or when someone abuses you. Like, the way that everyone acts like, oh, you should just leave, or like you're in the right mindset to make certain decisions all the time and things like that. Like, when people are like, she wanted the free calls, I'm like, how are we really saying that somebody wanted something when they've been in a relationship with somebody who was beating their ass and manipulating them? How does your brain really know what it wants? Like, just little stuff like that. But that's neither here nor there. Now that we basically about to get into relax and chill, smoke with me for the first time, guys. Smoke with me. This is Biscotti Runts. Okay. I actually got this from dispensary, so that's why I'm actually whatever. And I didn't go to the dispensary to get weed, y'all. I went to the dispensary to get edibles. Okay. I went to the dispensary to get edibles, and I specifically like one brand of edibles. It is the Wild brand edibles. Those are the only brand. That's the only brand right now that I know actually works for me. And I personally like getting the two upper flavors, like sativa type flavors, because they soothe me. Like, they calm my ADHD down, but then they also like keep me up still. But they don't have any. Like, this dispensary where I got this from didn't have anything but the CBD, and I don't want that. And I was so mad because other dispensaries don't have the brand, and I tagged it on my poll page. Like, if I do any like advertisement for cannabis, it'll be probably on my poll page, because unless I get some more stoner or smoker buddies on here, let me know if you smoke tree. But I basically was telling them, like, I'm gonna have to get them to know, like, one, I want to be an ambassador of some sort because I love them gummies. But two, we need to get y'all in other places, because why? And it's only one place I know that sell the brand, and that's crazy work. That's crazy. I think I gotta poop. How do the streamers be doing this? Like, how do they be live all day and don't have moments thinking like, damn, I gotta poop? Do y'all go, when people do the streaming, like stream with me all day or whatever, do y'all go to the bathroom with them? Like, is that a thing? Be able to change it while I was in this, but I don't think I could change it while I'm doing it. But I was gonna put I'm gonna name this joint. It's gonna be clickbait like a motherfucker. I'm gonna name this live stream with me for 24 hours. That's what I'm gonna name it.
Yo, come on.
Yeah. I think I got poop. It's either poop or gas. I'm just. And I am really. Yes.
I'm printing out your labs.
Oh, I never got to change them.
You never got to change what?
To pen.
Oh, you can still change your location to pen, because your location right now says LabCorp.
Okay.
So that's why she keeps telling you gotta go there.
Well, that's what she picked for me.
Well, who asked her to do that?
Nobody. She told me that she was like, "You want to get tested?" I said, "Yeah, I'm gonna get tested, of course." And she was like, "Well, you know, with your insurance, you can't do it here. You gotta go to LabCorp." She did that, and I was just looking at her like this. But she don't. You can't. She at that age where you kind of can't really tell her nothing. Like it's just like I told you. She told me that O positive don't mean I can donate to everybody. That I might not have that.
Go in and see if you could change it. I think you have to call your insurance company to change it.
Oh, okay.
And ask them, is LabCorp mandatory because your doctor is a pen doctor and you would like to go to a pen lab to get your labs done.
Okay.
That's what you need to do. Call them and tell them you want to change it to pen, not LabCorp. Dumb shit. But
Marley, you can't force me.
This is the lab work. I printed it out.
Okay.
I hope nobody noticed that I did that because I wasn't supposed to go into your account.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, you saying it all on YouTube, girl.
Okay, well, post it right now. Fuck that. Delete that part.
Nah, just cut it out. I'll cut it out and post. Cut it out and post. Y'all ain't hear that. Marley, go. I've petted you enough. I'm not about to even roll up with you. Oh, okay. So look. I don't know if I like this. I think I want a different one. No, hers look better.
Who's that?
It's Marie's.
Oh, it's nice. Yeah.
I'm about to just buy. I didn't know if I should do stars. That's why I didn't get this one.
Oh.
Cause outfit wise. So you got that. Yeah, this cheap. Hold up. I'll crank it up. Move, Marley. It fits you better.
Because your mom could wear a hat. Always could wear a hat.
It look good on you. Hold on, because it ain't look good on me. I was like, this look weird. All right, ready? So I got this already.
Your B mom had a belt like this. I don't know what happened to it. I know you remember.
I remember it.
Because you wore it.
I remember it.
Disappeared.
Yeah.
Yep.
But this works.
Good.
I can snap this. I already put it around my waist. I gotta go in the skinniest part, of course.
Okay.
Because I ain't got no waist. Here go the skirt, though.
Okay. Yup. And the boosty, and the boosty, and the boosty,
Not you twerking. And you know I got the bang fan. She got a glitter fan.
You got the who fan?
The bang fan. Mine say bang.
Like,
Where I just put it? Oh, right here.
Put this in the box.
See?
Molly's going to trample on this. This is, you can tell this is a better hat because it's heavier.
Yeah, that's a real hat.
Yeah.
That's why I might just buy. I don't know. I might just buy it now.
Oh, now! Watch out now!
She gonna ride.
That's what you need to get the fat by ass. Be like, where them fans at? Where them fans at?
She go crazy. It's Marley going crazy. Oh, Unique said, say hi.
Hey, Unique.
Look, she got the boots on the ground.
Them boots on the ground. Where them fans at?
Where the fans at?
I'm cooking. I gotta go.
What you making?
Legal time.
Oh. You see, I put the rest of my salad in the fridge.
Why you ain't want no more?
I was full.
You ain't gonna eat the rest of it.
I would have probably if I got home in the hour that I was trying to get home if I ain't had to stop 5,000 times.
I put them in the air fryer. I didn't feel like putting them in the oven.
No, that's fine. The air fryer be good.
We're going with the head child.
It don't matter. I'm about to buy another one.
Well, don't put you gonna send
Cause
this
it
one
look
back?
weird. Yeah. Look on me. Look on me.
Let me see. Well, you gotta take your braids out.
All right, we gonna take them out. We gonna see how I feel.
Yeah.
Unique said the same thing. She was like, it might be different once the braids out.
Yeah, once you take the braids out.
Well, let's start that process. I just wanted to roll up without Marley messing me up. Because I don't waste weed. I'm going to be honest. I don't waste weed because weed is too expensive. All right. What y'all been watching? Now that Jeannie and Georgia's over, it's nothing for me to watch. And I will watch Love Island, but I'm going to be honest. First off, I ain't got Peacock. Second of all, like, I don't know. I heard that other seasons were better because it was more about the love, and everybody's saying that season 7, like this season, is giving baddies, like, and not baddies in the sense of like, you know, like literal, but more like the culture of drama, the culture of Zeus, the culture of that type stuff is taking over so much that they feel like it's not no longer about finding love. Because I was watching clips, like I've seen a lot of clips on TikTok and stuff, and I can have a lot of educational discourse about all of this, like low key. And I'm like, I don't really want to become a commentator type creator. But I love having conversations with people who know how to have a conversation. Like a lot of people I realize they don't know enough about how interactions or how people are, or they don't think in the context of like everything that's happening around them and stuff. Like, so with specifics, for instance, right now everyone's in uproar because this episode that just dropped yesterday had everybody snapping. And specifically the black women that's on the show finally snapped out, right? And I have seen mixed reviews. I've seen people who are supporting the black women and standing up for themselves. I see a lot of people who are not supporting it, who are literally calling these black women mean girls just because the white women that they have an issue with is crying and acting like whatever. And I'm like, it's crazy how the world, like what the world is discussing right now about how we don't give black women grace. I literally experienced a little bit last week where, for instance, specifically exactly this situation that's kind of similar to Shelly and Huda. Some people have the privilege of doing things, asking things, whatever the case may be, and feeling entitled to a kind of response and how somebody should respond. So like me, for instance, I've never gotten hella upset with somebody unless a significant other, probably. And that's always different and complicated or deeper than whatever. But I've never asked somebody a question and then felt like a victim after because a person gave me their answer or they reacted to it and I didn't like their reaction. So let me say, for example, and I want to start Nelly and Ashanti, but I don't got that either. Do you got Peacock? I don't have that either. I've been watching them clips on TikTok too, girl. And the streaming site that I use don't have it. See, the streaming site I use has Love Island. They don't have it all the way up to episode 26 or whatever, the most recent. They only have it up to episode 22 right now. But they have the season, so I know I can binge it. But with Ashanti and I can't. I watch Sirens. I finished that fast. $1 Million Secret, I'm supposed... I was supposed to watch because somebody I know knows somebody in that joint. But I didn't watch it yet. And you can't ask that. Yeah, so okay, so basically Shelly and Huda. Basically the situation is that Huda was known when it first starts in Love Island. She is the person that links up with it, like likes this one guy. And then, yeah, which site though? Because that's what I'm saying. My site don't have it. Can you send me the site you're using that got it? Because my site don't have Ashanti and Nelly. I've been trying to watch that all week. But where them scissors are here? Because I like to make my stuff even. But yeah, basically Huda was in here literally hating every single woman. If you was a woman and you liked the guy that she was attracted to, she was calling you a bitch. You didn't even have to do anything. She didn't have to know you. She didn't have to see you. Nothing. It was literally like, okay, I'm upset. How did I lose the scissors this fast? I just had the scissors, y'all. I opened up the boxes and now the scissors are gone. But yeah, so she was basically snapping out on everybody, right? And basically on some like, if you're a girl's girl, you can't fuck with my man. Shelly has been basically, yeah, her and her dude still exploring supposedly. But at the end of the day, she has been locked in with the guy Ace this whole time. Well, majority, right? So basically, long story short, they had a challenge, and Huda did too much. Huda not only twerked on this man the regular way and was kissing him, but she also, like, as if she was riding him, like, doing all this and tonguing him, and then she turned around. We don't see the turnaround, but you could tell she did whatever she did was a lot because everyone's reactions was too much. So basically, right now on the last episode is a time when everybody gets to confess what their issues are, whatever the case is, blah blah blah, and everyone's mad because Shelly is explaining how that shit's not cool what she did, and Huda's trying to act like it's just a challenge, trying to say like, well, you said the other stuff was just a challenge, but it's like, no, bro. At the end of the day, if you somebody freaking out on whatever, then you should understand why somebody might feel a certain way. But I say the reaction thing because specifically everyone is upset with Shelly because Shelly is actually angry. And they feel like because Huda, the person that is white presenting, because I don't even think she's a white girl, even though for me, if you look white, you white, but white presenting, she, you know, she done did all her tears. She done brought all her white tears. She done brought all her white woman tears. She done literally played both sides. One minute she's saying she understands where she's coming from, and she just, you know, don't want her to be upset, and she's crying about it. And then the next minute she's saying she don't get why the girl mad. And literally while I watched it, I thought about how I recently experienced something very similar with a friend. And I mean, we solved it now, but it really had me like, the fact that you could do all day explaining to somebody, and this is why race does matter, and this is why when people be like, everything's not about race. Yes, it is, because at the end of the day, in America, everything's about race. Because at the end of the fucking day, if my race wasn't prominently, because I'm this skin color, most of the shit I go through, I wouldn't go through. And most of the ways people treat things or feel things, this entitlement wouldn't happen. You feel a way because you feel like if you cry, your cries and your tears are more valuable than mine. You got upset. I've never in my life got upset at somebody for reacting to something the way that they naturally want to react. You do not get to cry about how someone reacts to something you ask or do just because you don't like how they reacted to it. They're human too. They get to have and choose how they respond to things. You don't get to come into the world and be like, well, I don't really like that response because that wasn't what I was expecting, so now I'm a victim. Like, that's not how the fuck that shit work, bro. That's not how that shit work. It's just not how that shit works, bro. And like, Love is Blind is showing that, like, yeah, we, of course, always and will always show black women, well, not even show them a different type of leniency. We will always treat them different than how we treat other folks. Like, it's very evident. It is very evident. Oh, I really don't understand how I lost them scissors that fast. And if that's the case, I don't really think it's nothing in this part, so I can take this off too. So yeah. I kind of need them scissors because I wanted to cut this out. I'm not even probably about to hit this that much. I don't even need to. Okay. Okay, so it says, hey, thanks for responding. So we are a financial services company. We help people in all areas of personal finance, such as life insurance, retirement planning, debt elimination, wills, etc. We sponsor people for 5 professional licenses, and it's remote work. We're always looking for new people. It's a generic post. I was going to send you nothing complex. Here it is. So here's the thing. I wanna promote this, but I don't want it to be a pyramid scheme. And I feel like they always signing us up for pyramid schemes. Here I go. I said, is it like a get people to sign up thing? Because, you know, as soon as they be like, you got to get a certain amount of people to sign up. That's a scheme, y'all. That's the pyramid scheme. Remember, do anybody remember? Well, if you young, you won't, because that means you probably was in middle school or something. But when we was in high school, or like kind of like high school going into whatever, before they started doing You Should Be Here, that scam with the Forex, they used to have us out here on the pyramid scheme. Remember when they had us out here doing insurance? Like supposedly trying to sign people up for life insurance or whatever. Then you got like, well, other people did the knives. I ain't do the knives. The vector joint. But y'all remember all that? What was the membership? Something of America, something like that. Outside of like, exactly, yes. When we used to have to pay just to fucking sign up for it to supposedly supposedly do whatever. Prime America, yup. Unique no. Sis, do I have to in order to get these out, do I have to actually like undo this? Oh, probably. Part of me is like I should just cut it because my hair probably not this long, but I'm also scared because I think she already cut my hair. Alright, I don't need no more of that. See a little hit puff and I'm good. When I'm by myself. I don't need to do too much, you know what I'm saying? I like to try to drink a whole, like, at least this much of water after I do that because dehydration. All right, I won't cut it. Let's start doing this. I should turn on something to watch. That's kind of why I do want to watch Nelly and or one of the shows. I was mad I finished Sirens. I tried to watch Non-Perfect Strangers season 2, but I'm kind of not really into it. Like, shouldn't this come apart if I cut the rubber band? Why it's not doing it? Hey, Kamira! Nice to see ya! I'm officially streaming until I can't stream no more for the day. Oh yeah, I can cut this. This ain't my hair. Alright, wait. Should I... one task at a time. All beats first, right? Yo, the ADHD be ADHDing like a mug. But I refuse to have somebody tell me I need some medicine. I don't need no medicine. I don't think ADHD is a curse. I think we use, so according to what they told us in school, So I haven't got. So here's the thing. I feel like. Okay. Wait. Okay. Let me finish my first thought. My first thought is that. All right. I don't remember it no more. See? Oh no. I was talking about ADHD and how I don't want no medicine. Like. And how I think that they told us that we only use 3% of our brains. And I feel like people who have ADHD or a certain kind of ADHD, I don't know. Some of us, not all of us. Because my problem is not just focusing, it's just like hella new ideas constantly. I don't think that's a curse. I don't think that's a bad thing. I just think I needed to chill out. But okay, you said, am I into anime? So I feel like I would be. I feel like when I watch Kill Bill and they go in and out, you know how they be going in and out of it to be like, I think that's Kill Bill. They go in and out of it to be like in that anime font, like kind of like that. I think that's Kill Bill. If that's not Kill Bill, whatever movie I used to watch and they did that, I liked it. I just think I never went and explored it. Because I mean, I was into Dragon Ball Z and manga. You know what I mean? And comic wise, I just never like. I'm gonna cut this too. I just never watched it. Maybe you can suggest some anime stuff for us to get into. But when you suggest it, text it to me because I'm gonna forget if it's on this. What I realize is like when y'all tell me on the live, if we don't recap, like if we don't go somewhere write that joint down, I'm gonna forget. Oh, this is. I was about to say that's cool. You started with Spirited Away. How long you been watching anime? So that's what I'm gonna start with. Spirited Away. How long you been watching it? Everybody likes it a lot. Like it's clearly people love anime. I think my least favorite part of like wash day is washing my hair. Like I just thought about how I'm about to dread actually having to wash this. Is washing it and then it's probably blow drying it. The detangle ain't that bad. I could do my hair already wet. Like I'm cool with that. But having to get down there and scrub it up, dub it, and then having to put conditioner in and scrub it out, wash it out is annoying. It's been on and off. Like my man got me into it more. Like we watching 2 shows now and they really good in my opinion. The storylines is good. Okay. Do you feel like okay, so they be in Japanese or whatever? If they're in another language, do you feel like you learn some of the languages? Some of the language? Because I'm about to start getting back into watching stuff in Spanish or just watching like Spanish or stuff that people have made of Latino descent so that I can like compare the Spanishes and stuff. Oh, they in English. That's good. That's cool. That's cool. That's what's up. Because I know like when I was in high school and we was learning Spanish and stuff, that the reason why I understand it so well is because our teacher made sure that we didn't only just like we really used it in life. We used it. He made us make music in Spanish to like songs and beats we liked. We watched movies in Spanish. Like my favorite movie that I watched in Spanish is For Water Like Chocolates or something like that. Love that John. They was in that John. That John good. So I'm like, I'm about to start doing that because one of my things on the 6-month John is to low key be a bit more conversational when it comes to speaking Spanish because I understand it. And like when I was in Colombia, they would talk and I could understand like the basis of what people was asking me or saying. But but like it'd be like befundling me to come back and say that shit back. Like I'm like, I don't even know how to say this back. Like I don't remember how to even try to. And it made me think of how specifically past, like the past present and the past present perfect, learning that in Spanish. Yeah, Dos. My Spanish teacher is named Dos. His name was Senor Dos. However, he was he was, I think his people was from Portugal or something. No matter what, he they speak Portuguese where he from. I don't think he was from Brazil though, or nothing like that. So he is known at our school to like in the community as like one of them teachers. Like everybody love him. He get to go to all people's weddings. Like he just was at somebody's wedding that somebody, whatchamacallit, I'm cutting this. I don't feel like this shit. Um so yeah, I'm grateful that he was my teacher. And like he fucked with me heavy. He said he used to be like, "You so animated, like you just like me. When you talk and you tell a story, it's all hands, it's all these things." And he used to talk about how I had an old soul, but he felt like, because I think we saw him one time. We saw him in the market, not the market, in Target. Just back before we banned Target, and he was just telling me and my friend like when it come to us, he just knew even as kids, like us as kids, that we would just be so like we just destined for like greatness and being mature and having a good head on our shoulders, great things. I was like, yeah, we love him, we love those. Child, them liam smell so good. She right, I'm probably not gonna eat that the rest of that sweet green. I really wish, like, it's crazy because I feel like I be like I'm not a leftovers person, but at the same time I'm just a picky eater. I think I'm just picky about everything because I'm like I could eat leftovers. It's not like I can't. It's just that certain stuff I don't. Like the reason why I'm probably not going to eat the sweet green is because I put spring mix in it. Any leaf type um food, like once it's cold, like a certain temperature, I don't want it. Or like soggy, I don't like anything soggy. Okay? Don't like nothing soggy. Can't eat it. Like literally when we was at the beach the other day, I was trying to I tried to well, I did eat it, but I struggled. So basically I had ordered a sandwich and then it got too soggy because it was too hot and too whatever. But I was drinking, so I had to eat something. So I just was like eating it. By the third bite, I swear to God, I almost gagged. I had to like literally stop. I was like, this has to go in the trash. We just gotta give me new food. But like other stuff, like hot foods, I definitely can heat up. Like stuff like that. Certain stuff I just can't do. And like soggy lettuce, and this is gonna be spring mix because they already got sauce and stuff on it. Unless because I got wild rice with it and I could just like, you know what I'm saying? Like whip it in. Cool. I might have to let it sit out a little bit too because it might be too cold for me to do. Like I don't really like cold salad. I'm not a fan of cold salad. I kinda be wanting my salad like room temp. It could be kinda cold, but I don't really like it really cold. I don't think I like anything freezing cold unless it's supposed to be. I really, shit, I don't care. My hair grow fast. My hair grow fast. I can't believe I'm doing this right now, y'all. I can't even hold y'all. Because I feel like braids, for me, braids supposed to, I be having my braids, try to have my braids last a little longer. So I can't believe I'm even cutting these out right now. But as y'all can see, the braids not going to have the cowboy hat head. And the whole point I guess, a cowboy called is to have a cowboy shoe, be a cowgirl with a hat and a shoe. But Trying to make sure I got them all out right there. That's how I feel about drinks for real, like room temperature. Yeah, like I feel like certain drinks can be cold, but like I don't need my drink to be too cold unless it's like burning hot outside, and that's the only way it's gonna feel like it's gonna quench the thirst. You know what I'm saying? Cause I hate a brain freeze. Okay, your girl hate the whole brain freeze and needing to put the tongue on the roof and all this stuff. Yes, late at night, cold water be good as hell from the sink. You be like, ah. I remember being a kid and being like, ah. I don't know if I should have cut that one out, y'all. This, nah, I think it's what? I mean, it's the middle of my head, so even if it is cut, it's whatever. I know that one time, like a couple years ago, I cut my locks out and I had cut like some of this hair. And then I got braids and the girl braided my hair too tight and she made a ball spot like over here. So all that's back now, you know. I got hair now. So yeah, cause these ones, okay, I got it over there. Hair trauma, yes. Girl. It's funny. Every time somebody was saying like, so like even like last week, I went out with with one of my new friends that I'm trying to like build a relationship with, cause she just moved to the city and she know one of my good friends from Morehouse. So basically, he had us meet each other. He came down, had us meet each other so that I can like be a source for her hair. So she had a hair horror story, and so we didn't go out because she was just like like she not trying to do too much and like she's still trying to get over the fact that the girl messed her hair up, blah blah blah. Now mind you, when we linked up she was fine because like she put in like some tape-ins or extensions or something and it was whatever. But when she told me she went in there for like one of them trims where you tell somebody basically like if you save what you could save, you know what I'm saying, and show me, most people show you when they about to trim and it's like save what you could save. They try to show you like, all right, well, in reality I could just chop it here or I could chop it like, you know what I mean? They try to tell you something. Girl gave her a pixie. So I felt her pain and I was like, it's so crazy you say that because I was crying about this very style that everybody keeps saying they like, because originally this not even still even with it what I have, like I'm grateful that it turned out nice and stuff, but technically it's not necessarily what I sent video wise. So yeah, definitely the hair trauma is real. But I told myself after that last encounter, and definitely because the person in that last encounter was like, oh, basically like I shouldn't have left the chair, da da. I'm like, yep, I would never leave the chair again. I don't care how late it is, how tired I am, none of that. I'm just gonna stay, and if I don't like it, I'm make them take it over. Like, and that's just gonna be that. Or I'm about to just start being like real anal when I'm in the chair. Like, can you show me? Can you show me? Can you show me? Cause I be trying to trust the process and get a reveal, but I ain't about to be doing that no more. This is probably the longest I've ever been on live. Like, I don't even know if I was on live this long back in the day when I was in Atlanta. I really just want my channel low-key to feel like that again. And I hope that I could get there. Like, I'm hoping that... And it's crazy, because, like... I'm hoping I can get it like that, because I feel like... It's not like I need a bunch of people to know my channel or to have a bunch of subscribers necessarily, even though I put that as like a number goal. It's more so the vibes. And I know that the vibes was there like that because I just was consistent. So I'm just like, I'm more consistent than I have been in the past. I'm going to give myself some credit. But like, I miss those vibes. And I would be like, yo, we probably never get them back. Just because of how, like, world has evolved. But, like, at the same time, oh, this is crazy. This gotta get cut, y'all. This is crazy. is that I feel like because so many things are so oversaturated or whatever, it gives a lot of space for like smaller community or smaller communal things to be more genuine if you allow it to. Like if y'all protect it. Like you know how people be like ban gatekeeping. I'm starting to realize like it's not a bad thing to gatekeep some stuff. Like it's not a bad thing. It's literally gatekeeping in its good capacity is the balance of keeping some for yourself or keeping some for your people or whatever the case may be. You know what I'm saying? Also, I like the bead thing because it reminds me of barrettes. Even though growing up, my mom did not put me in barrettes a lot. Like, or if I did, it wasn't like a bunch of the hair and then barrettes and ballies. But I did enjoy. I feel like barrettes and ballies is just very black girl youth. You know what I'm saying? And I just feel like as a black woman, that is a part of me. And I love hearing it. I'm gonna get bees again, just so I can keep hearing it. After this wig, though, I gotta figure out my next hairstyle. Cause I'm trying to keep that up, like keep getting my hair done and stuff. I'm like, girl, you 31, you supposed to be, you know what I'm saying? Like I gotta treat it like what it is. I can't keep moving like I'm regular. Cause I'm not. I'm not regular. I'm me. But I don't think I'm regular. Very much nostalgia. What you do today? How was your day? What's some goals this month? It's really July, y'all. Like 2025 is just flying by. I really shouldn't just be cutting my hair. These ones I feel like I can. Like I know for a fact my hair not damn here. But the ones where it's like stop it like right here, I don't know if I should have cut like that. But I'm seeing they don't look like my hair in there. Them lamb chops smell so good. I'm so grateful to be at home with my parents. They're both healthy enough to like get up, function, and do stuff all on their own. And I'm so grateful that my mama cook. Like, I'm grateful. Yes, of course we would chat offline, but can we get some claps in here? Some congratulations. My girl got a job. My girl landed some shacoin. Give my girl her props. Shout out to my Camira. Yes. It's hard out here trying to get a job. It's hard out here to keep a job, okay? Okay. So, yes. 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 That just made me so happy. Like, I can't. Everything else gonna fall into place, baby. You don't gotta do nothing else. When God gives you that first, like that first little indication that what you've been praying for, what you've been struggling about, what you've been, stressed about is now over. This is what you gotta do. This I'm gonna show you real quick. You get you this, right? You put some of that in there. That water, H2O. You gotta do you put that down. Now, where you do this at, your preference is your choice. It's your choice. This your world. Be who you are. Okay? And you go, pow! 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 Or pow! And you let it all the rest fall into place. You kick up your foot and relax your feet. The tornado to the escape. Just kick it. You just kick it. Kick it. Okay? All right? That's what you... Ooh! All my friends is... Ooh! That means a blessing is coming. Woo! You know when you... Because I just thought about somebody else who just got a job. My girl... Shout out to my girl Ashley. Her job came through. Her staying, all that. Everything is just working out for everybody. Everybody's getting all their blessings. My girl was like, I think she hit today. She said that her new job is she's already getting booked at her new job, and she don't start to the 8th. She not in here right now, but let's clap it up for her. Let's clap it up. I said that's about maybe the 3rd or 4th good news within the last week and a half. I'm telling you. That's why where this live started, where I'm like, y'all, the car's overheating, stuff. It'd be a snowstorm for me, things snowball, blah, blah, blah. I still didn't tell y'all what happened before this because I want y'all to see it in the vlog, but yeah. Because greatness is coming. Greatness is coming. I know that I'm just abundance of love, peace, and happiness and prosperity. It's just so freaking near. My friend, like, Kamira. I was with Kamira like 3 weeks ago. That means mine's coming. Not even 3 weeks. I think that might be 2. I feel like, I don't know. My sense of time is very off. So, I think everything is so far away. It's a chain reaction. Hey, it sure is. That's what I call a chain reaction. See, money ain't a thing. You see? See don't dance. We just pull up our pants. Do the rock away. Just lean back. Love me some good news. They say you are a reflection of the top 5 people in your life. Listen. And I used to be like, I don't even have 5 people. But that's just how the science works. When everybody is trying to be in good spaces, doesn't mean that everything is always going to go right. Like, that's what people misconceive. They be like, well, if that's true, if I'm happy, I should always be happy. That's not what that means. But you can choose what you let weigh you down. Like, I am kind of worried about, my vehicle and the ability to do A, B, and C and whatever the case may be. But at the same time, it is out of my hands right now. I can't worry about that. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then I have to say to myself too, like, and this is why I be like, I'm definitely, like, I know a lot of people don't be trying to tell people what they believe in and stuff. But I'm a firm believer in God, because I just feel like in any other times where I said I wanted him to help me with something or deliver me from something, the times when I'm delivered is when I literally let that shit say what I gotta say, feel how I feel, but then be like, you better deal with it, because I'm not. As black women, we gotta say no, even to all the BS. Like, sometimes we just gotta say no. We can't always figure it out. We can't always try to solve. Like, we can't do all that. You just gotta let that go. Let somebody else do it. Get somebody else to do it. Oh my gosh, I remember when that was supposed to be my phrase. Get somebody else to do it. See how that just came back out? Okay, bye, Kamira. Thank you again for coming. Text me so we can catch up, girl. Y'all say bye to the girl with the new bag. Bye to the girl with the... Clap it up. Clap it up for her exit. That's that money getter. Abundance, abundance, abundance. There's always work around and you figure it out. Exactly. Sometimes, not even sometimes, sis, you have to release old stuff and things that don't serve you anymore to make room. Like, you could get expansion packs too, for sure. You know what I'm saying, on life. Speaking of expansion packs, I really want to get into Sims. Like, if I can, once I get down with YouTube, like just on the content, I'm bringing in Sims because I needs that. I needs that. I needs that. I needs that, bro. Township is taking too much of my money. Girl, the way I have to cut Township off, and I started this month because clearly I was, not okay. And the sad thing is, I should have been recording this whole time, me just playing the game. Because people do that apparently. Yeah, streaming on, yeah. Like, I'm thinking definitely in the space that I'm in, because like, because I was basically I'm setting up planting some seeds. I'm trying to do different things suggested by JRBQF in regards to like some virtual work. And so, I basically was like, with this month being so travel heavy, I'm like, girl, we have to optimize like money that could come in on the back end. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be doing all this and then when I come home I'm doing all this. Unless it's the thing that I got to make sure I finish after. Matter of fact, after I take these out, I'm going to pause on the hair, and I need to do this thing for this gig so that I can get it for August. And I'm trying to work the US Open. Fingers crossed. I need all my prayer warriors. I want to work the US Open. Why? I think because that just sounds so good. I work the US Open now, and I know that I could work that. Like, I could probably figure out getting content for y'all, but then also like working and networking there. I'm trying to tap back into figuring out my networking style so that I'm not optimizing on what I can do and where and how and impact. Because I just feel like back in college and even high school and before, like, honestly, before I started dating men, it's like, I'm kidding. But before, because I was definitely dating people. But high school and college, definitely college too. I just felt like in regards to how passionate I was about making an impact on the world in like this positive way, and how like eager and like attached to just constantly being of service to the community and like leading in those spaces and stuff like that. I'm just like, I would love to have that back. Like, I remember being like, I want to be a philanthropist, because what really does bring me joy is giving away money. but or having other people experience joy and me helping them get there. But I feel like in my most recent years, my mind is usually just constantly fighting itself, like constantly telling, like battling positive and negatives that I don't be having room to even think about being of service to others. Like, I'm just constantly in this busy, like, trying to cope with things not going necessarily correct. So I feel like I'm prepared and ready to open up to like more things going right for me, and me making sure I'm in spaces where I'm supported by that type of energy so that does happen, you know? So yeah, I'm hoping for sure that I like get to do this. And I definitely, I want to do some Sims. Ooh, yeah, I might have cut my hair with that. Not for nothing, this is actually really helpful for me. Like, seeing it. And I feel like this double stimulation is helping me get through this without dreading it. Like, I dread doing a lot of things, and I don't know if that's that might be an ADHD thing, but I be dreading doing a lot of stuff because I feel like, I don't know. I just be like bored. And I feel like it has something to do with stimulation, like stimulating something. Because right now I'm like, I'm perfectly fine doing this, and I guess it's because I'm taking the hair out and talking to y'all at the same time. But also, yesterday was my first real accomplished day of like full round execution and productivity in all angles. So I don't know. It could be also that too, because I feel like checklist wise, we gonna have another night where I'll be like doing my gratitude jar, and I'm like, thank you. Really happy that I got this space to like get everything right, like checked off the list for the most part. But yeah, I miss my Sims. I miss my Sims a lot. I still feel like it's weird to me that we still have to have some type of like fake like some cheat code. It's not really a cheat code, but like to play with each other. Like, what's the point in us following each other on the Sims network thing and we can't really visit each other or talk to each other while we play? Like, really, what's to? Cool. I was able to take that off. All right, I think I got them all out, y'all. Low key, even without the beats, it still eats. It still eats. All right, yeah, I think we got them out. Okay, so before we do the rest, I need to do some paperwork type stuff. So I'm about to do that real quick. No, I'm not gonna be here. I be having to make sure with the gig work, you gotta be on it. Who asked me how I'm doing today? Phew, I ain't got that. I ain't got that. Hold on. Sorry, y'all. Gotta be a friend. All right, cool. I did play Millsbury. Okay, wait. Neek said, bring back IMVU. Oh, yes. I remember that. The crazy thing is, I don't feel like I did IMVU that much because I think that I used to get a lot of pop-ups back when I was still doing those. And I used to be at the like downstairs at the computer. So I just think that I didn't end up using that. But Millsbury, girl, you couldn't tell me nothing. Sabrina, first of all, I was obsessed for some reason with the name Sabrina when I was younger, and I kept naming everything Sabrina. I was naming my Build-A-Bear Sabrina. I was like, my Millsbury girl name was Sabrina. Like, I just was naming everybody Sabrina. But I didn't, you know what? I did watch Sabrina the Teenage Witch. But I watched the cartoon more than the real one. But your girl was obsessed with the name Sabrina. Millsbury was my ish. You should see how much money I got on Township right now. Like, really, real rap. It's bad. It's bad. Like, it's so bad that when I was tracking my finances, I literally have a drop down for Township because I want to eat my ass up at the end of this summer and be like, why was you ever spending money on a game like this? Like, I am grateful that I am accepting my gamer self again and that I am understanding that as an adult that I stay out of a lot of hoopla when I just occupy my time with my game. My game, my content, trying to figure out how to level myself more. Like, I am liking this journey a bit, you know? But the amount of it's only I clearly been doing with this game is disrespectful. It's disrespectful. It's a shame. I don't think I'm gonna show anybody. It's a shame. What did you name your girl in Millsbury? I can't wait to eat this. What's the name? Oh, y'all. This month's challenge for the pole girlies is a headstand. Ciao. I gotta do a headstand every night, like attempt. I'm gonna do the isolations again too because I failed. I didn't do that for what's the name days in June. Might start packing tonight too a little bit. I think I put that in my like. I should check my schedule for today because I actually like mapped out the week on my calendar. Even though I'm one of them people that can map out a bunch of stuff and put all this stuff in a bunch of places, but I tend to forget to check or to pay attention to it or whatever the case may be. So now what I'm trying to do to psych myself out is like put things everywhere. So we should see. Yes, I used to love that. See, you knew exactly what I was talking about. I used to love, I would watch like certain stuff I just want to watch again. Like, I'm just at a point in my life where I'm literally clearly living in nostalgia. Like, when I think about what makes me happy, I be trying to just do all the old things. All the things I used to. That's what makes me happy. Okay, I gotta work this way. I can't. The computer gotta come on. Hold on. See, on this phone, I don't have nobody's number saved. So I just see, like, people hitting me up, but I don't know who it is. They had ditch day today in Atlantic City. And originally I wanted to kind of go because I haven't been to one. And I like stuff with like activity. Like, I realized I never was. Like, even back in college, I really wasn't a club girly either. Like, I think my freshman year is probably the most I went out to a club or a real mixy party that wasn't at a house. You know what I'm saying? Um, but I like space and I also like activity. Because again, I need more than just whatever, because most people don't dance. So like when I dance by myself, and I do be getting it because I can dance, I have fun, but sometimes I try to stop dancing because I just be like, people think that when you dance good, you want everybody to stop dancing and look at you. No, I don't want you to be over here. Like, I want you to keep go about your business. I'm doing me, do you. But basically, I ain't want to spend the money, so I ain't go. And clearly, I'm glad I didn't, because if I would have went to that today instead of trying to work, and Betty did what she did, BB did what she did, Betty Bessie did what she did, it would have been bad. Like, I did all this, spending more money, going outside, and my car is literally trying to die on me. Buttercup Chanel Fox. Yeah, my behind is about to freaking apply to anyway, sorry. I just got distracted, clearly. Clearly got distracted. Y'all, I'm hungry all over again. Alright, making sure. Okay, okay. Uh-huh. Nah, what is saying? Okay. Oh, you could do it virtually? Okay, so they basically asking us if we want to. I might do this. I just said that I want to get more involved. I probably should get more involved with my college. Because at the end of the day, I do have a nice little story about how I was able to graduate and how the community of the AUC helped me graduate. So, oh boo, but the deadline July 9th. Okay, well, let me put that in the calendar. Wait. And then let me get on the computer, because that's what I'm supposed to be doing. See? Remembering. Calendar. So, basically, maybe Sunday. What is this called? Alright, so I added it, and what I'm going to do is, oh wait, I don't think it's going to hold up, because with this phone, I don't feel like, Yeah, it's not going to transfer to nothing. It's only going to be on, let me go to Google. It's only going to be the one. It's only going to be on the phone and not on the whole thing, because I still have not transferred everything or done that whole shabam. I'm your nasty dancer, dancing for my night. Do what you want me to do. I'm your freaky dancer. Well, now that I'm here, I can just do it on here. So, we're going to update the calendar. Because when you are the boss of your own life, when you are the executive assistant of your own life, it is just smarter to just instantly, when you have numbers, when you have numbers and things, you know, basically dates and things to book or whatever the case may be, reminders, I make sure you know, put that in. Put it in instantly. You don't want to waste time. You want to get right up in there, because then you'll forget. And we don't want that. We don't want that. Category is not a bill. This is just some stuff. So, alright, and we're going to move that up. Okay, that's that. And then I need to respond to this. I don't need renter's insurance, though. Why are they trying to give me renter's insurance? My insurance is trying to give me renter's insurance. It's always something different. I just don't understand. I'd be so confused. Okay. Let's go right here. So, hi, Jerica. So yeah, one thing I will say, if you ever do any like promotional message, you do any like promotional brand ambassador type work, try to get back to people within the next 48 hours, sometimes 24. When it's bigger paying companies and they with them companies that they really like you, like real companies, like I've worked with Glossier, I've worked with Netflix, Apple TV, those type people, on it. This is a tournament, a baseball tournament, but it's literally 13 days of work, and the pay is $32 an hour, and each shift is at least 7 to 9 hours. I think it's 7 to 10. Some is even 10 hours. So I'm like, sign me up. Let me make sure from here where I gotta go isn't that far before I tell her yes. Ooh. So, if I do this tournament, then I low-key need to stay out there. So, what I'm going to say to her is that I'm going to say yes to everything, but I'm going to let her know that I'm going to ask her if she could give me until Friday to really try to figure out, or till, matter of fact, till after the holiday, like till July 7th, to basically let her know if I'm able to secure stay out there, because I don't think it's worth it. I'm not sure it's going to be worth it to drive 3 hours for each day. Like, that's a lot just to go to work and work all day. So
Go.
she gonna do it every time. You know, she just gonna do it every time. She just gonna do it every time. You just gonna do it every time. Stop. I told you we black. I let you slide earlier. You leaning, Marley. So Marley's gonna freak out because you see how she look at me because I'm not rubbing her. Like, she feels like she should be rubbed all, the whole time. So what she do is try to guilt you. This is her trying to tell me, like, please rub me. Come on, rub me. See? Stop. But I'm not. Marley. You better not. Thank you. Sorry, I'm like really writing, y'all. I forgot y'all was there. I forgot y'all was there. That's why I'm like, I don't know how people be out here when they be streaming not doing that. Like, I literally forgot y'all was there. I know you guys don't cover that, but I still would like to explore that option so I can assure my prompt arrival and full energy. here's the thing. So with the U.S. Open is actually a gig that pays less, and it's in New York, but it pays less. But I think it's more days. I think it's like August to September, like the beginning of August, I think, to September. So what I'm gonna tell her is that I'm available for this, but I also am interested in working the U.S. Open. And if it's about having open availability for either event for the whole time, I will prefer the U.S. Open, because one, that's closer. It's in New York, so if I do stay out there, that'd be good. So like, yeah. Okay, so we basically said to them in this email, we let her know that we're available, all that good stuff, and then we let her know our preference and which event, because technically I applied to both events on the website. So if you, okay, so let me first kind of say what brand ambassador work is. I think I might do an actual video on this. So in this case of being a brand ambassador, this is brand ambassador for marketing and promotional events or activations. They will also sometimes I do like specific liquor tastings and liquor promos, and those are usually off-premise situations. But now that I am certified, at least in PA, to serve, I can do stuff on site as well. But in this case specifically, this is like an event brand ambassador. This specific event is more so a tournament, so I don't know if we're actually, I don't think we're necessarily representing an actual brand. I think this one might be actually helping the event occur. But a lot of times it'll be like a promotion for a brand's new product or something like that, and you'll do like an activation or a couple of days. And in this case, it's like a live event. So when you're doing stuff like this, it can kind of, I forgot what the freaking point was, but when you're doing stuff like this, though, you kind of want to try to keep your options open, but always play it smart, because a lot of these companies don't pay for like travel and stuff like that unless you're that when you get companies that pay for travel and things like that, you're booking more so like because you have like headshots and all this other stuff, like your resume is like whatever. This is like anybody could do this, anybody could sign up. Like all you gotta do is still have a resume, a form of a headshot, but they're not going to be out here like, oh, you don't have, it doesn't look like it's a professional took it with a camera. Like you can literally still take it with your iPhone. Everything else, they just want to see your face, full body. Maybe you actually at an event smiling and serving someone or whatever the case may be, and then they'll call you, interview you, and then you'll start to get those type of jobs, and then be able to actually like get more opportunities to make quicker money with a higher pay. So So I'm available 8 to 8. However, I did apply to work the U.S. Open and would prefer to consider working that event. Let me know. I just realized I never put the signature select thing on my resume, and this literally, I think this company is the company that I worked at for. So 2.productions.com is the company. And basically I did an event with Signature Select where they were downtown in the Philly area, and they had different vendors come out and have, you know, give out free snacks. People played different things, but it was all like Signature Select. Most was Signature Select, and then like I guess like partners of it, but different foods and things like that. And then they had some other vendors. I took a picture with like a moose. I had a baby that wasn't my baby, that I didn't know, that was attached to me, so I was taking care of her. Like, it was a lot going on, but it was really fun. And I met Haley Duff there. I met Haley Duff, and I met an old Eagles player, Brian. I think it was Dawkins. So it was nice. Oh, hey Beans, how are you? This live just turned into a we just gonna keep going type of situation. I called for the live to hold me accountable and making sure I got home safely because my car was overheating. And then we just decided we were just gonna stay. Thank you again for I'm excited to work with you all again. Okay, I just need to make sure that that makes sense. Child. Okay. All right. I wonder if what else my mom's making with the alrighty. Okay, we just wanted to make sure we got that back to her in enough time. Okay. I just wanted to at least do that because that's money. And now we can start taking his hair out. Let me check my to-do list. We're gonna start taking it out now. Let's start from the back because the back is more hidden. The only thing I don't like is low-key to like boho. It gets so like I like it, like the style, but it gets so like rough. I don't know. It depends. I'm sure it depends on the hair that people get. How are you, Beans? What's up with you? What's new with you? Midweek check-in, everybody. What's new? I really feel like I'm about to go on tour, child. That's the only good thing. And I'm glad I rented a car and I didn't try to wait until the last minute to rent the car from Turo. Because ain't nobody got time to be dealing with Betty. Ain't nobody got time to be dealing with Betty Bessie like that. Ain't nobody got time. Yeah, I feel like this shit's tangly, child. Maybe, wait, let me ask if the food done. Because if the food done, I'm going to pause and eat first before I finish this. I can't wait to have all these out so I could like scratch my hair though, for real. Like really scratch it. Cause I be scratching it. But I want to freeze free. Put my hands in my hair. Child, this gonna take me a little second. That is the only downfall about having hair. I feel like it could take me forever. Ooh, child. Ooh, child. Things are gonna get easier. Ooh, child. Things will get brighter. Ooh, child. Things are gonna get easier. Ooh, child. Someday, yeah. Someday, things will get brighter. Oh, 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 oh. Them chickens is ashing on lotion. I want to play a game or something. I'm gonna need something to get me through this. Yo, either that or I gotta watch something or listen to something. Maybe I should listen to a podcast. Thank you. Actually, I'm glad I'm taking these out now, because not for nothing, when I also be leaving stuff in my hair, I feel like it be having all that build up at the root, like the grease and stuff build up. I could feel some right now, but it's not like that, like as bad as it could get, because I ain't had these in that long. I should get my mom to do it with me, but I don't want to have her do that and she got to braid it up, you know? But it would go faster if I did. Way faster. This is really probably the longest I've ever been on live. This is a record. This is a whole record. I ain't never been on this joint this long before, ever. Like, ever. By now, I'd have been like, all right, yo, I'm out. I think at one point, it was like one person, probably was just unique. But today, we got acquainted. Yo, I wonder if that bug, like where it really went when it flew into my car. Because it's not inside the car, like, with me. If you was here earlier, you saw, like, it was, like, it went into, like, the front thing, like, the corner of where, I don't know. It's just weird that it decided to, like, infiltrate my car. And it's all these other cars. I just feel like, why did it choose me? Oh, that's what I was supposed to do. I'm supposed to post. Okay. Thank you, Unique, for posting, because it just reminded me that I'm supposed to post a short today. I gotta post. This is the part I just hate about taking your hair down. You take your hair down, I just feel like it gets so tangled. And I know people be like, well, that's why you use the comb, but I feel like that takes forever. And I'm tender-headed. That hurt. I don't want to put the comb. Yeah. At least we made our little 50 this morning before we could go. Before the car started acting stupid.
event for creators, which was cute, but we didn't stay long because we were starving. We headed across the street to La Chinesca, where the vibe was super cute with neon signs, you know, outdoor seating, cute menus, and cozy seats for my girl Q. But the food was kind of mid. Okay, the fish tacos were good, but it needed a lot of sauce because when you've been
I'm about to drop
things,
this.
I'm sorry, it was a little dry. So I had to do a good 5 out of 10. Then we got the burrito.
It's my
tacos,
new series.
Also good, but I've had better.
For all the content I forget.
Topped it off with a hot dog. So overall, even though the food didn't blow us away, the combo was everything, and this is why we don't force the plan. Okay, so we pulled up to this networking event for creators, which was cute, but we didn't stay long because we were starving. We headed across the street to La Chinesca, where the... Okay, so we pulled up...
And the good thing about doing like Uber Eats and stuff, you do be finding like different places in different parts of where you live and where you could try food. Because I definitely wrote down some stuff today. I'm like, okay, so one, I like Gladwin, PA, because that's where everybody got money. And that makes sense because I did a event for them, like a fundraiser. Like they had a fundraiser for one of their schools out there. And I worked this event for a company one time, like 6-7 years ago. And bank. The way they was donating, bank. But they houses are really nice. I seen so many. I think I seen a total of 4 deers today. I seen a mom with her 2 children, 2 little Bambies, and 2 doe. And I seen one by itself. Another girl though. And yeah, that area is a good area. And I saw a couple places and I was like, let me write these down, say I want to try them. Because I don't be seeing no reviews about them or no nothing. And I got to start doing my Google stuff again. Because I heard people getting paid for their reviews on Google. And I'm over here like, I've been doing that and I was not getting paid. So now I need to figure out how I monetize it. Because what? My Google reviews is like, Yelp. I need to do Yelp too. Because I feel like Yelp be having too many I feel like right now in general, all the influence and stuff be kind of like it don't be real genuine. Like it just be people trying to make sure they can figure out how they can get their stuff discounted. And I want to be able to provide like them real reviews. So I threw all my hair on the floor so I could just scoop it all up. Yeah, I gotta hurry up because she gonna have to do this. And I still gotta wash it. Oh, Lord, y'all. This might be too much. But I feel like if she ain't work today, she don't work tomorrow. That's what I'm thinking. I also feel like the food's done. Let's go see. I forgot I had y'all plugged up. Green screen. Oh. Never knew we can do that. Oh, wow. I didn't mean to do this. How you take it off? Okay. That is scaring me. Mark, how surprised are you that the judge is keeping Holmes in prison?
I am surprised. He was only convicted of 2 quote electric charges that include
What you about to put in the oven? So what you about to put in the oven? Marley.
Carrots and some onions.
Ow! So this is my leftover sweet green, y'all. But it's so cold, I'm not going to be able to eat this. It's too cold. But it look good. I put carrots in it and everything. Mm-hmm. Need a snack. But of course, I put carrots and I put rice in this. I didn't just do lettuce.
Oh, you did?
Okay, y'all. Seems like I can eat this. Kind of cold. I do need to be warmed up a little bit. But it's still delicious. I put spicy broccoli in this. Cucumbers. Carrots.
Put good stuff in here. That sounds good.
Mm-hmm. Crunchy onion.
This is the body.
And chicken or steak. And the girl was really helpful. I was like, I like you.
Who the girl?
Who's making my bowl?
Was?
Mm-hmm.
How was she helpful?
And she would be like, I was like, is that spicy broccoli? She was like, yep, it's really good too. I put it in my stuff a lot. Like, she was just telling me like what's good, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice, very kind. I was in Mount Vernon, near Villanova. My bad, I'm all eating in front of y'all. Did she just take it?
It's a carrot. Yeah, it's okay. She can have it. You're not going to eat it.
That's her stealing a carrot.
Mm-hmm. Not going to eat it. I'm lying. Getting it off the couch.
Too healthy. What are cucumbers good for?
You gotta look it up. I forget. They are good. They're great for you. First of all, they have a lot of water in them.
They do have a lot of water in them. You work tomorrow?
Who, me? Yeah. See, I took today off originally because I thought I was going to have to go to the, I was going to do the Zoom to the bankruptcy, but they changed the date until August.
Mm.
So I wasn't able to do it.
They let her put something
But I
back.
should have took off Thursday because then I would have had today, Thursday, and Friday.
That's what she
But
did.
I wasn't paying attention to the holiday. I was so nervous about today.
Okay, yeah. Did you eat your carrot?
You might be on the couch.
Marley, did you eat your carrot? Hmm? I ain't giving you none. You not that kind of dog. I don't know why you be begging like that.
She like French fries.
I'm like, you don't like everything. You literally don't eat everything.
Nope.
So I don't know why you be begging like you gonna know you gonna like it. That's just greed. I ain't have to. She did upcharge me though a little bit. She was just trying to get me to get some stuff because she was like, "You want bread? It wasn't free." I was always free. It was $3 for this bread.
What it tastes like?
Nothing. bread. Wheat bread. Is this wheat? I don't know. Old bread. It's bread, Marley. No, you can't handle. No, you can't handle. Look, y'all. This is what the back look like. Don't lick your lips around me. I am too. I also feel like, I don't know. I just feel like the world don't understand nothing.
I know I explained that to Daddy.
Cause
He agreed with me. He agreed with me this morning. He was like you said, because he was saying that the charges for racketeering or whatever, after he explained it to me, I see why he didn't get.
yeah, I'm like they wasn't gonna be able to really get him on
Nope.
on trafficking.
Nope.
Despite the fact that that's exactly what that is, but because I was saying that too, I was like, billionaires do what he doing. Too many people is whatever, but he already basically paid Cassie off for his abuse to her.
But I told Daddy, I said
He's just not a good person. He need to be away.
At the end of the day, he not gonna do that shit no more.
No, he might. Who knows? I think he still will. In regards to I don't know about abusing people, but if that's what these freaky dicky Hollywood people do, but it's more so like I feel like us as a community need to shun him. He's an abuser.
He's a fucking groomer too.
That too. That's what I'm saying. He's an abuser, a groomer. Like he's not safe.
My issue with him is not the fact that he has a great, explicit, weird sex fetish.
No.
That's not my issue with him. That's his fucking business at the end of the day. I said my problem with him is that he groomed that girl and she was so much younger than him. And he promised her love. He promised her a career and a whole bunch of other bullshit. Mm-hmm. I said, and he took advantage of her at the end of the day. And I'm a mother with a daughter.
And he's done that to multiple people.
He has.
And that's the
thing.
The
only reason why he ain't do it to Young Miami is because...
Well, by this time, you already under speculation and whatever the fuck anyway.
Right. But at the end of the day, she was like, I'm with the shits and I'm with this shit.
But she also was 30.
Right. And she was like, I'm not with that shit and I'm not doing that shit.
Well, no, she did do some of that shit.
Well...
Because she too had white nails.
Okay.
She was dating him.
Yeah, but at least she was older.
She was older, but it's not even that. Because if you take away even just the Cassie thing, he was abusive to Dawn and Danny Kane. He was abusive to Aubrey and Danny Kane.
He was abusive to all these people. Women. He was abusive to Kim. He was making her do that shit too.
What you got? Them grandma cookies?
Yeah, down for mom.
Thank you.
Wow. What about me?
Glad you were here.
Let me get one.
Hey, when are you supposed to leave?
I leave Friday.
But I feel like those things irritate the fuck out of me. And I told Daddy yesterday, I said, not for nothing. I said, I have a daughter that I wouldn't want somebody to abuse in that manner at the end of the day. I said, you question all of this stuff about the abuser is somebody that you care about and love at the end of the day.
That's a mind fuck.
Yeah. I said at the end of the day, you are like whatever. You are like you know,
It's
he's
not even that.
playing so many fucking mind games that you don't know whether you should leave
You be
or
wanting,
go.
no, you be wanting to go. You be wanting to go. And then, like you said, the mind games, the nice stuff happen.
All that shit.
And then they apologize, say it's not gonna happen again.
Oh, I said the reason why.
And then by the time by the second or third time somebody smack you in your face or do something crazy, people act like you could just be like, all right, I'm out. That is not how that shit goes either.
You are stunned.
Niggas, if he hit you, I'm telling you, he thinks that he owns you.
Yeah, I said you are stunned.
Which means if he owns you, you can't leave.
And I told Daddy that. I said, the reason why they have places where women can go and be safe.
No, that's literally why you can't. It's not co-ed shelters because it's not safe.
I said because
they got co-ed shelters, but why women go to women ones?
These women turn up dead over this stupid ass fucking shit with these fucking deranged ass fucking men. Who got women issues from the beginning. From their mama.
Women literally be choosing to go to women and children's shelters because when they go to the shelters with men involved, they are more at risk.
And at that point, I felt like she was in a place where because he was like, she was using her money. I said,
what's her money? Her money is his money. What money?
I said to Daddy, I said, yeah, she did some little modeling shit.
But she didn't have no career like that.
I said, hold up. But she had a couple of fucking dollars. I said, this motherfucker got millions of dollars.
That's what I'm saying. Not even that. She didn't have that much of a career. She literally came out on his label. She was with Ryan Leslie. He basically, they said that how this exchange went, they kicked Ryan Leslie out and basically that was it. It wasn't even like a situation like, you know, whatever. They were saying like Ryan brought her to the studio. They wanted to hear her, whatever. And then they basically got rid of his ass.
Yeah, but I told Daddy that. I said, at the end of the fucking day,
then they signed it and everything.
He created this person with her. Like, really. I said, how would you feel if somebody did that to your daughter and they told you the whole time he telling her all kinds of stuff, mind fucking her to no end, and then telling her, I'm gonna send your shit to your parents. I said, let me tell you.
I was about to say it, literally, or not even that. He was saying that he was going to expose it to everybody.
Exactly.
And not even that. He did fuck up because 50 Cent did get a video of her.
And I told him that. I said, so now you're embarrassed and ashamed, and you feel like I can't go home. My mom's going to think certain things about me. You see what I'm saying? I said, and that comes from kids not being told on a constant basis. I don't give a fuck what is going on in your life. You should never be ashamed to call me on the phone and say, Mom, come get me. Because I'm coming for you. I don't give a fuck how many times they post that shit on TV. That motherfucker better hope he lives. Because I'm going to tell the judge, he fucked my child up that I brought into this world, that I set out in this world.
Right.
And he ruined her.
I'm about to say, Cassie ain't had no real, like, whatever.
She didn't.
I feel like she came out with Me and You, and in the moment that, after Me and You, long way to, like, the little 3 songs she dropped, she was on the hip of him for the next, whatever. Like, and she was just there. It's not like she was doing nothing. She was just there.
Was fucking other bitches.
Yep.
All that kind of stupid ass shit. Because guess what? Them twins, he was still fucking with Cassie and fucking with Kim Porter. And you figure, you come this way, all this way, and you figure, now I'm going to walk away from this and I'm not going to have shit.
Not even that. People,
it's
not even that. I was about to say, people really I was about to say, they really forget that people love to get you blackballed. People love to get you whatever. I don't care what till this day.
Because you was at the party and I spoke to you and you ain't speak back. Dumb shit.
They be mad that you don't want to work with them no more.
Yeah,
it be that simple. I've experienced it. I don't want to be your mini-me. Now you telling everybody I wasn't a good worker.
Yeah.
Like.
Fucked up shit. But you gonna pay for that. You gonna pay for that. Miss Deacon.
She already paying for it because her life a lie. I know it's a lie.
That's okay, because I'm going to go back to Sam when she going to say something to me. Because she going to say...
She not gonna say. She might not even do that because the thing is, that lady know that I'm like. You ever meet somebody and they realize like you better than them in some type of in like energy. Like she know that. That's why when she came to me, how she came to me was like a child, like a mean girl in high school trying to see if the girl that she had beef with, you know, whatever happened.
She going to approach me at church. I already know. And I'm going to tell her. I'm going to say, you need to go to the altar. I'm going to tell her what I know you need to do. You need to go to the altar and ask God for forgiveness. Because the way you treated my daughter was unprofessional, unchristlike at the end of the day. And trust me when I tell you, when Judgment Day comes, He's going to ask you why. Stupid ass shit.
And then she's gonna say, I'm a hater. She's gonna say, why? I'm a hater. I was a hater. Oh, okay. All right, let me.
Ask for forgiveness. That stupid ass shit you did was uncalled for. Miserable ass. You wanted to take over and let somebody else experience what you experienced and think it was okay.
Well, no, that was okay. Everything was okay until I went to her business and she was like, I want to bring you on full time, but she only wanted to pay me what she wanted to pay me. And when I was like, I don't want to close off my opportunities for the next 2 years to commit to you for that pay, and I'm somebody that want to do entertainment. Like, this not entertainment at all. And you not taking me to the stuff that you connected to with entertainment. You had a whole connection with somebody literally who made a movie. Literally, you flew down to Atlanta so you could be in the mix with the movie shit. But you ain't tell me or want to take me. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Ain't nobody got time. Whole time you not somebody even trying to be in movies. Or work on movies. Or work in entertainment. Nothing. You the same bitch you was when I met you, if you want to be honest. The only difference is you got kids now and a husband. And I'm sorry, we gotta stop making it seem like that's the fuck some special ass shit. Because it's not.
Unless you being treated special.
Exactly. Because having kids is science. If you fucking and you ain't protected, you could get and you blessed to have the normal productive system, you gonna have some babies. And a husband, please. Shit, back in the day, most people husbands was smacking the shit out of them. You can't go down there. So I don't know why you trying to open that door. Bella.
Yeah, because people leave the door open and she do go down there, which is a problem.
Why you sending the question marks, Beans?
You gotta be careful. I feel sorry for you. You gotta be careful of the company you with. Because motherfuckers is hateful every day. You sitting at the bar, oh girl, we cool. You walk away, you think your drink safe. This bitch done let somebody put some shit in your drink.
No, can't trust nobody.
I was watching it for you. You wasn't watching my shit. How about that? No thank you for watching. I don't want this shit.
This is not an anti-family space. That is not what we said. What are you talking about? Beans, I'm about to just like block you from my live because you just be saying anything and it just be weird because like who the fuck said anything about anti-family? That is not what was said. What I said was you not special just because you had a baby and have a husband. And in the context of what we're talking about, then that's what we're talking about. We were talking about somebody specifically too. So that's that. But I never said anti-nothing because guess what? How I would be anti-family and I literally have a family. Like I literally, sorry, you missed it. We was in here blessed and highly favored because I live with my mother and her husband, my father. Like the fuck? We not anti-shit here. You just anti-good energy at this point because you just be coming in here like with random ass shit. didn't know this was an anti-family thing. That's all I was saying. You about to get canceled out about the live. Because what are you talking about? Instead, how about you just ask what were we talking about? How about that? Instead of assuming because you came in and your attention span wasn't all the way there, like just ask a question instead of trying to assume some shit and put some shit like to say that is crazy. Anti-family sounds insane. Like, okay. But you're not special if you just get married and have kids. That doesn't make you special. That's what I'm saying.
People get married for financial reasons. People get married because
Marriage is a business.
They want to get away from their current family.
I was about to say,
people get married.
People get married to distract themselves from their own selves. People get married to try to control other motherfuckers.
Because the last one left him in such a turnstile that he need a new one, and he think this new one gonna make the old one mad. People do all kinds of stupid stuff. That's not it. They really.
Getting married and having kids isn't that. It's how you raise your children.
Yup, and how you love
and it's how you love each other.
Yup, basically. That's it. It's so simple. People make it complicated. They spend thousands and thousands of dollars on the wedding and they don't even like this man.
Child.
Or vice versa.
Child. Talk about it. Talk about it.
That's not it. Know the person you marry. Be friends with the person you decide to put a ring on your finger. Be friends with that person. You're going to need that friendship. This is going to carry your relationship when you don't like him. I guarantee you you're not going to like him one day.
Of course. You're not going to like him a lot.
Yeah.
Or her a lot. Whoever.
You're going to wake up and be like, yo, I'm about to smother him.
Child.
You need to be friends. Because when you have a friendship, no matter how mad you get,
you won't smother them.
You won't smother them because you know this is my friend at the end of the day. And I can't go without having a conversation with my friend. We friends. It was friends first.
Don't we know that type of love, girl?
But most people don't have it. They marry people so fast.
Well, most people be in relationships for other folks.
Yeah,
for the optics of other people.
You're right.
And like I said, and honestly, to I guess to feel like they not anti-family. They have kids and get married really fast or whatever they do, you know. Or it took too long, you know, they gotta have it because they don't want to be anti-family. No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. All right, I don't want to make too much of a mess down here. You gotta keep the mess in one spot. I thought the food was done. I thought the food was done. The food was done.
Huh?
I said I thought the food was done. That's why I came down here.
Well, the lamb chops are done.
I know you're making the vegetables. What we eating the starch?
There's rice in there.
What? That's what I'm saying. You gotta be you can't come mid-sentence. You gotta come mid-sentence and ask questions, not assume. When you assume, but see, I didn't like the and me part because I feel like when you assume, you make an ass out of yourself. They ain't got shit to do with me. You assume, not me. That's why I don't like. That's why I was like, I never really understood the you and me. Why? Why? Because they assume now it's an ass out of me. I ain't do shit. I'm just saying. I always used to think that. I used to be like, I like that saying, but something don't seem right. Why am I saying that you made an ass out of me? You made an ass out your goddamn self. That's what it should have been. When you assume, you make an ass out of you. So get your ass out of here. Exactly. Get up out of my face. Oh, good. All right, now it's getting too cold up in here. I'm getting cold. All right, I need something to watch. I wonder what that anime show, what channel that anime show is on. that my friend just suggested for us. I also gotta see my options for hats, just in case. I don't know, yo. I think I'm gonna go at 8 o'clock. I don't know if I'm gonna last all the way through this process because I low key need to go faster than this, and I low because I just feel like I still gotta wash it and everything. I can't hear. It's hilarious. You drunk and you can't hear. Now we are a family. Yeah, y'all, we done got to the point where I kind of am in that. I think I talked to her enough hours now, and y'all not talking back. So, like, I don't have anything else to say, and I don't know how the streamers do this stuff all day. Because, child, because, yeah. That's so crazy. I was talking about how much kids is just science. And you just have babies and literally get on Instagram and somebody just announce their pregnancy. And I'm like, literally, that's how quick babies can come. So, babies are blessings for sure. But, like, people will be like, I say that because I had a guy literally ask me over the weekend, like, he like, why you 31 and you don't have no man and no kids? And I was like, I don't have no kids because I don't have no men. Like, do we just assume that everybody thinks that they want to have children without having a partner? Because I don't. It's not my preference at all. Um, so that's one. And then two, I was like, everybody always assume when a girl basically says she don't got a man, do y'all just automatically assume that she ain't have a man forever? I had a man. I don't have him today. Might have him tomorrow. Like, that's how I be feeling when people say that to me. Like, they be like, why you don't got no man? Why you don't got no kids? The kids I don't have because I don't have a man. There's 1 + 1 gotta equal 2 for me. You know? I'm hoping. The only I don't see me really having a kid by myself unless it's like a situation where I like really just be like, I think I want to keep this and take care of it by myself. And I just don't. I'm doing all the precautionary things so that I don't end up in that situation right now. Okay. But like, why don't you have a man? I could literally just not have a man today. I can have a man tomorrow. I just don't have one today, tomorrow, or the future right now. But like, niggas be acting like you say you don't have no man. That just mean that you ain't have a man for like forever. Like you just out here struggling to find a nigga. And I don't really think that people realize that getting a man is not hard. It's a man that you like and that likes you back and that respects you and considers you and stuff like that. That's what's hard, okay? So when the next time you ask a girl, why don't she have a man? Think about how many ain't shit people it is in the world. Whether anybody. Think about how many people just not good people. That could be why she don't have it. Because she hasn't found the right one. Like, Jesus. I'll be like, there's so much more to life. So much more. I truly wonder where that bug went. And I hope I don't get in my car and it just ends up somehow in the inside. I hope if anything, it dies. Because I don't know what the fuck that was. And it looked crazy. It looked like it was like folding out. Like it was doing all different types of things. And I'm hoping it wasn't pregnant and didn't decide to come and lay babies in my car. Because then that's going to be extreme. I'm mad I got home late because I'd have had this done closer before 10 o'clock. Like, I feel like at this rate, this is not getting done until 10. Like, I'm not going to be done the whole process of everything till 10. And I don't really want to have my mom doing hair, braiding my hair, but It might not, maybe even 11. Like, that's the rate I feel like I'm taking these joints out. But this boho hair kind of like tangly. So that's part of the problem. I'm going to try to last till 8. And then I'm going to go. And then I might challenge myself. Like, I don't know. I'm seeing how they challenge themselves for a month to do this shit, though. And I see why it ends up probably being lucrative. Because this is hard. It is hard to be live all the time. And I don't even have no freaking following. For real, that be in this joint. So I could only imagine if it was actually like people who actually gave a fuck about what I say all the time. And, or people who I don't know. Because I feel like once you hit a certain type of like knowing, I feel like people are constantly trying to find, I guess, something wrong. And I think that people already do that. But like, it'd be real bad when you somebody who like make content or on the internet or in the public eye in some sort, you know? People just be waiting for something bad to say. This shit be itching. And the other day I was thinking I should start taking them out now. Like, I was thinking it. I really was. Oh, this one, this is crazy. This feels crazy. I think Ryan counting money because I'm like, what is this beeping sound? Gotta be the money machine. Yeah, it's tangled. It's tangled. It's so tangled, I lost the braid. I don't even know which one I was just taking out. Oh, here we go. All right. I want to go turn on some copyrighted stuff so I can get some motivation. Thank you for coming to my chit chat. We did a lot today, y'all. We did a lot today. I don't even know what the name is. Let me know in the comments below. Bye.